Hello. I
Okay.
am very tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Mechwarrior Living Legends Chaos March 8th Anniversary first weekend. Looks like that we should be good to go here on the live stream. We are avenging or defending, whichever end you want to look at it, the pirate raids of 2020. We're going after them now, and a bit of an epilogue to the Chaos March as the primary Chaos March sort of came to an end last year. So we are headed out to Tortuga. I don't know if we're going to run into Captain Jack Sparrow, but we'll see. And this is a region outside of the Chaos March realms a little bit. They were involved in the latter years of Chaos March canon, and our star map is going to be coming from Sarna today because I'll have something for next weekend. But this weekend we'll be dealing with planets like New Gascony, New Haiti, Fletcher's Feast, Newport Royale, Morgan's Holdfast, and of course Tortuga Prime. And we'll be starting tonight with a bit of a pirate raid of ourselves. We're going to break up into teams. The password to the server is MAXIM, Chaos March 2020, something like that. And whoever's got the map changey thing, we're going to be doing a random map. So something other than Thunder Rift, don't care what it is, but if anybody with server map changey things, just fire something up. And I have a continuous drop mode for us. So here's what we're going to do before we break up into teams. There's going to be a 30-minute time limit on this. Each team is going to have 2 lives. So this is going to be a little bit different to start us off today. Each team is going to have 2 lives. So each of you is going to be assigned a mech like normal. So for example, Duelist, you're going to have a Warhammer. Okay. Now, I'm going to put this all in chat, but the basic idea of this is you have 2 lives, and Duelist, you're in a Warhammer. One of your lives is going to be a short-range Warhammer, so you can pick something it's got to be generally short-range, and then you go use that, and then and you'll also have a long-range one. Okay, so you have 2 lives, short-range thing, long-range thing, you get to pick. Okay, now here's where things get a little tricky. So still a drop. You're going out there trying to kill the enemy team. No repairs. So once you've left the base in your first mech, you either have to decide that you want to switch to your second mech and give up your first mech. So you have to commit virtual suicide and that, and then you can use your second mech. But that's kind of like a strategic choice, right? Because if you give up your first mech, well, then you're on your last mech. Okay, simple enough, right? 2 lives, and at any point, if you want to switch to your second mech, you can by destroying yourself, basically, right? By hitting the suicide button on the game. Okay, now, each team, to add further to the complexity, it's still deathmatch. You're still, at the end, one team's going to defeat the other team. Real simple, right? But you have 2 lives. Each team's going to have a wild card pilot, and the wild card pilot's going to have 4 lives, okay? But they're gonna be assigned things. Okay, so I'm gonna put this all in chat. It's simple once we get going. Trust me. But the wild card pilot on each team is gonna have 4 assets. One of which is a secret one. But the 3 that they're gonna start out in a Raven Alpha. With then they're gonna have a Uzil Alpha, a Sula Alpha. So there will be flying in the game, but it's a Sula. So yeah. Yes, I have it all written up. I have a document to share. Oh, sorry. And I will post it here in TeamSpeak. Okay, but basically, the wild card pilot will have a 4th super secret asset, and they'll have to you'll have to kind of adjust to whatever that is. But hopefully, it won't be too overpowerful. So anyway, to keep things simple, this is a 2 life drop. So you have 2 lives, and you'll be assigned what you're using. The only thing that you have to keep track of is that you're going to have a second mech, so you have to keep track of that, okay? So anyway, I can just get this last part out. Please join the game server if you can. The password is MAXIM. Okay.
Baker, you're echoing.
All right, so there we go. I'll put this in the team chats as well. But anyway, basically, Dyer, if you're up for it, could you give me 2 somewhat even teams, please? Because I'm not really familiar with a lot of the pilots these days. And then after that, I can give instructions to each team. But try to join the game server right now, MAXIM. I hope we have a lot of fun today.
Of course,
As well.
So, you say you have a long range and a short range asset?
Yes. So if I'm not a wild card pilot, let's say Duelist gets assigned a Warhammer, I'm gonna decide ahead of time that I'm gonna use a Warhammer A and a Warhammer whatever short. Let's say pretend the Echo is short range. So that in my brain, I'm gonna when I'm building, I'm gonna go, okay, team, I've got I've got my short range or my long range. While we're building, the team might go, okay, Duelist, start with your short range one. Okay, well, we go short range. Well, maybe the other team starts out long range. They go, Duelist, we need that long range Warhammer. So I can either wait till my mech's destroyed, or I can use up my life, committing suicide button, and go to my long range, right? So that's the only complex thing to keep track of here. If you're a regular pilot, you just got to keep in mind you have a second mech available at some point, and that each team you have to kill the team twice. All right.
The Wildcard Pilot and the Raven Alpha, Uziel Alpha, Sulla Alpha, what are those?
Okay, and now that's going to be, each team's going to have a wild card pilot. So whoever's the wild card, they'll use those in order, and then they have 4 total lives instead of 2. So that's kind of like you'll have to identify that they're not in the strongest stuff per se, but that the wild card pilot has extra lives. So it's kind of like up to your team to decide if they should be a focus or not.
So you may use 4 Sulla Alphas or 4 Uziel Alphas and so on.
Negative. The wild card pilot has to use one of each in order. So they'll start out in a Raven A. When they die or give up, they'll go into a Uziel A. They'll go into a Sulla A, and then they'll go into the secret asset. So
what is a secret asset?
It's a secret. I promise you.
You did not fall for it. I'm sorry.
Originally, it was going to be something really stupid, memey, but now I don't think it's going to turn the battle too much. But it should be fun to see how it gets used.
It's going to be a Hawkmoth Alpha with the old flight model.
All right. So okay. So somebody with more experience with me, can we? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to split us up into teams, and I'm going to have somebody balance it out from there, okay? All right.
I was going to put them together.
Oh, all right. Dyer, yes, please.
For the shield to be over.
Yes, okay.
Sure.
All right, that'll work. All right, let's do a map change here. Let's see here.
So, how do we determine what's long and short range?
We don't really.
Your best guess.
Yeah, it's kind of arbitrary.
You know, there are those assets with ELPPCs and small lasers, so it's try not to be a dick.
Just go off of maybe average or whatever has the most.
Your best judgment, and we'll let your teammates yell at you if you're grabbing something short range that has 1 medium pulse laser and 3 ERPPCs, right?
I mean, in my book, 500 meters is long range.
Hags are brawl weapons. Everybody knows that.
I mean, yeah, actually, unironically.
Indeed, unironically, I know. That's why I said.
So wait, what do we classify as short range?
Just
basically,
use your
Your
brain.
channel was edited.
Ask your teammates and hope they don't troll you.
Shall we just...
If you're on the game server, please load map 56 or vote for it.
Should we just say, like, 650 meters is mid-range, and whatever's below is short, whatever's above is long?
Sounds good.
Sounds good enough.
500 to
Just
800
use your
is
judgment.
mid-range.
Yeah. So,
If in doubt, ask whatever the team closest thing to the team captain is, and they'll make a judgment for you. Okay. All right, team. We're gonna slowly be put into teams here, and then I'm going to assign each of you your mech, and then you'll be able to build in. All right. All right. So. All right, so I've got the Google Doc for those of you that like to do that to look at. We'll also have it in TeamSpeak here as well.
Ready to put people in teams?
Yeah.
Ready?
All right, welcome viewers. We're gonna switch over to some in-game footage now, but we're still a few minutes out from getting going. Welcome. If you're just joining us, we are doing Chaos March 8th anniversary. We are in the Tortuga Dominions, and
User left
we're
you out
starting
of
a
your
continuous drop mode to start the game. So it's a
User
drop.
was
Each
moved out
pilot
of
will
your
have
channel.
2 lives, and one of the assets will be short range that they have. One of the assets they have will be long range, and then there'll be a wild card player on each team that has a total of 4 lives. So this is meant to kind of get us going, and then once we go in, we'll have drops. We'll have teams will have a choice of short drop, regular drop, or continuous drop, and there'll be points for that. And before next weekend, there'll be like a leaderboard and stuff that'll affect things. But for the most part, we're just trying to get into teams and begin doing some battles. All right.
Channel switched.
So 5 pilots a team. This is clan team. Other team will be Intersphere team. Okay, great. All right. Okay. So, what we'll do is I've put in the list, and we'll just if we have more pilots join before the start or coming in, we can just add off the list. So what we're gonna do is Eve the Dragoness just joined. Let's have them on a team, and then I'll play on another team, something in a week mech. Okay. So anyway, all right. Direwolf. Okay, let's see here. Why don't we put this in reverse order? Okay, no, we'll just do this. Okay, Direwolf, you're in an awesome. Liko will be in a Warhammer. Baker Brown will be in a Rifleman. Mad Matt will be in a Locust. And Plotting Raccoon will be in an Anubis. So no Atlas right now. Dire, Awesome, Liko, Warhammer, Baker, Rifle, Matt, Locust, Anubis, 2 Raccoon. I'm just gonna grab Eve and put Eve down on IS team.
Okay.
And then I guess that adds me in, so I'll be the wild card. All right, and I'll go get the other team set up. And remember, so whatever chassis you got assigned, you can work with your team to decide or choose yourself. 1 short range variant of that, and 1 long range. Okay, and remember, you'll have 2 lives. So if you use the short range first, either you can quit and go to your long range, or die and then go to your long range. But then you're stuck in that. Once you die in your second thing, you're out, unless you're the wildcard pilot.
Channel switched.
All right. Let's put Stilts. We'll put Stiltskin upstairs. Okay. All right, here we go. Eve, you're gonna be in an awesome. Batuda's gonna be in a Warhammer.
Any variant?
So the 2 lives, 1 yes, any variant, but 2 lives, 1 short range variant, and 1 long range variant. All right, Batuda, Warhammer.
So Duelist, you're gonna assign us who plays what mech, right?
I'm assigning you your mech. You get to choose the variant.
Good, very good. I was just...
Ivan Locust. Hufos Commando. Morbo Anubis. And Tricky will be the wild card. All right, so
Ooh.
Tricky, 4 lives, using order, Raven A.
43 lives.
A, Sula A. 4 lives.
You have 4 lives.
Yeah.
But there's a meme.
Specific mechs though, right?
Raven Alpha, Uziel Alpha, Sulla Alpha, and the meme. And Duelist will let you know about the meme. I hope you have your pilot controls configured.
I believe I do.
Okay,
Because-
Tricky, don't share it with anybody, but I have private messaged you the secret mech, and that'll be the 4th one that you use.
Gotcha.
So Tricky, the 4 assets specific to you, you have to use those in order as I've listed them. If you decide that you want to give up a life, you can hit the virtual suicide button, and you can then switch to your next mech. However, keep in mind that once you do that, you've used up one of your 4 lives, okay? The rest of you have your assigned mech chassis, and you can work with your team or decide yourselves. You have a short range and a long range. So say Duelist was the Warhammer pilot. I can choose a short range Warhammer and a long range Warhammer. And I can either hit suicide if I want to get rid of that mech and use the next one, or use it when I die, I use the other one, and then I'm on my last life. It's a drop, but each team has two lives, so you kill all the enemies. No repairs, no re-entering the hangar, unless you've just died or suicided virtually to get in your
reload.
mech.
As in no re-ammo.
Each team will have an APC put out at the start, so you can reload ammo from the APC. Okay.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Do we have to suicide to pull out a new asset, or
So if you
just rebuy?
Well, it is faster to die.
So if you want to get into your second asset or your wild card's next asset, you do have to commit the suicide button, leaving your current mech out in the field. Because otherwise it's just too hard of us to keep track of it.
Channel switched.
Dyer, can you take a look at the two teams real quick and let me know where Bob should go?
Are you gonna be playing? Just confirm.
Only if we're at odd numbers.
Not sure. Let's see.
All right.
We could put. I think we could put Bob on this team and put Ches on IS.
Okay.
User was
All right.
moved to your
Bob
channel.
is going to be in an Atlas. Okay. They'll get you up to speed, but basically, Bob, one short range, one long range, and you'll have 2 lives. But you have to suicide or die in your current mech in order to switch to the other.
Barely call that medium range.
Chezer's going to be in an
Sorry,
Atlas.
nerd. You know hacks are brawling weapons, right?
Chezer, the password is Maxim, M-A-X-I-M. You'll be in an Atlas. You're going to work with your team. You're going to be in a short-range Atlas and a long-range Atlas. And you have to die on the field or hit the suicide button to switch to your other mech. Okay.
Channel switched.
Be ready in Hangar Bay 1.
Okay, we're just getting set up. This is taking a little bit, but once we get going, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, if you're just joining us, we're going to be in the Tortuga Dominions, and right now, let's just say we're on New Gascony, and we are battling. This is a continuous drop, so this one will be worth, I believe, 3 points on the leaderboard, and the leaderboard will be coming next weekend. This weekend is just kind of the play the drops and get everything going. I am placing an APC in a spot for each team, so that we don't have to worry about getting back to max if people crash out easily or getting into other stuff. And this is a highly experimental continuous drop mode. Sometimes this goes really well and people have fun. Sometimes they don't. I simplified it from last year. We had originally 3 lives a team, and the wildcard pilot had 4, and that got kind of confusing. It's bad enough that I didn't assign hard assets to everyone. So anyway,
Shutting down. Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in hangar bay. 2.
User joined your channel.
Okay, welcome.
What's
Sec-
up?
Channel
All
switched.
right, we have one more pilot joining in since they made it before we started. I'll throw something in there. Question is, which I'll be on one team, chance of showers will be on another. So, do you have a recommendation on who should go where?
I haven't seen them play, actually.
Let's put Chance on this team.
Okay.
Okay.
User was moved to your
All
channel.
right. Chance will be on this team, and they'll get you up to speed. We're gonna put Chance and Duelist will be in. Let's be a little bit fair here. Let's do Locust. So the final asset will be Chance and each team. Yeah. So they'll get you up to speed. Chance. Password to the server is MAXIM. Welcome to Chaos March.
MAXI.
We already got a locust.
Yeah. So this will be a free bonus one.
Oh, okay.
Specific to that pilot. Okay, so so just to clarify everything, keep it nice and simple. We have, time limit till the timer runs out. The objective is to clear the field of the enemies, and each pilot has 2 teams, and you all know what you're assigned to, except that each team has a wildcard pilot, which doesn't have as good a stuff, but they have 4 total lives, okay? So once you're out on the field, you have the APC there for ammo reloads, and if you crash, you can spawn there to get back to your asset. But the basic idea is you either you die in the mech that you're in, so you either get blown up in it, or you hit the virtual suicide button if you strategically want to switch to your second and final asset. All right. Other than that, it's the basic drop rules. Once you're out of the hangar, you stay out of the hangar. I've placed your APC. It's available for ammo reloads in the field. Repairs are turned off once we leave the hangars, basically. All right, there we go.
Nice.
Channel switched.
What kind of armaments does the Sola have?
The Sola A.
Yeah.
Isn't that the UAC-2 one?
Yeah,
I feel like it's for the fighters.
It's definitely a fighter, but I think that's the UAC-2 one.
Sula Alpha is the 4 MPL one, right?
No, I think that's
No, I
the
think
different
that's
one.
Charlie.
Yeah.
All right. Are we using any specific camo on this team?
No.
Yes.
No. Oh.
Well, at least I am.
All right. What are you using, Hufos?
Try to guess. You know me.
It's the weird pink and green shit.
All right.
It's
Dazzle
a
pink
Dr.
green.
Dosage.
Party mode.
All right. I am.
You have been skipping your medication.
I'm joining you guys in a Locust, and they're getting 1 extra Locust as well over there. Any suggestions on a good short range and a good long range Locust?
The HMG one.
Locust Alpha, Locust Alpha, Locust Alpha.
It's no contest.
Then for long range, you can, I don't know, do the ATM one or something.
All right. I'll start with the Locust A, and then I'll go into the long range. Are we mostly ready here?
What the hell are you going to do with the Locust A?
Yeah, we're built.
2 things.
Assembly ready
Bro.
in hangar bay.
Whatever.
Reactor online. Sensors
Okay.
They got
online.
2 5-laser
Weapons
ones.
online. All systems
Or
nominal.
heavy small laser.
Are there any
I don't
long range locusts?
There's the large
Standard
laser one.
ATM and the ER ATM one.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's a
the
mid-range
Bravo.
one.
Automatic
ER,
shutdown
you
system
know.
No, the
Well,
Bravo has
ER
ER large
MMs
and ER ATMs. And an
Well,
arm.
that's the
Pentax
only
is
one then.
here.
User was moved to
Pentax,
your
no
channel.
promises. MAXIM, if you get in fast enough, you can replace me.
Okay.
Welcome. All right.
Thanks.
What would be a good AUG time? Is the other team ready?
Yes, they're waiting on us.
You're still on clan side, by the way, Duelist.
On
This is
33.
33 is.
Channel switched.
Okay.
Like connect to the server.
All right. You have 8 pilots, right?
He's on.
Okay. Then they have 8 pilots.
We have 7 right now.
There are 9 in the room.
Okay, so chances just joined. We're good.
Okay, cool.
Channel switched.
All right. Okay, Kentax, you are in a Locust. You have 2 lives, but otherwise it's a regular drop. So you can choose a short-range Locust and a long-range Locust, and then you can Sudoku if you strategically want to give it up, or to change to your other, or you can die in it and then rebuild your other mech, and it's a drop. Otherwise, ammo refills, and if you crash, spawning at the APCs allowed. No re-entering the hangar once you're out of there. Kill the enemy team.
Okay. Do you guys want me to take the narc one, or
No, take the Alpha. We're going short range first.
Does anyone have missiles?
I don't think we're going to benefit much from a back. An
I'm
where
just asking because this thing has a tag, so if no one has missiles, I'm not going to waste my time. I guess not. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Og. Where are we going? Why are we going?
south, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
Radar check. Angel should be passive too.
Channel switched.
Welcome to CM. Each team has 2 lives, except for a wild card player on each team that has 4 lives. Otherwise, it's a drop. There are APCs out in the field that allow them to battle, and each team has a short range and a long range asset. This is the Mech Master, bringing you the first look at the 8th anniversary of CM, and we are on the planet New Gascony, and this is a 3-point match, as it is a continuous drop, and you'll be seeing drops this weekend, and from the other side you'll be and next weekend you'll be seeing drops as well. 2-weekend event. There'll be the live stream is available now, and there'll be recordings from a second angle, and also I think somebody else is live streaming as well. We'll try and get you that action coming up relatively shortly when we can get some links going. Okay, so each team has piratey assets, because this is the Tortuga domains, which have primarily pirates. So each team has an Awesome, a Warhammer, a Rifleman, a Locust, a Commando, an Anubis, and an Atlas, and a second Anubis, and then finally they have a wildcard pilot, which is going to have access to a Raven Alpha, Uziel Alpha, Sula A flying device, and something else, which is a secret thing. It's not too overly powered, the secret thing, but I do believe that it'll be quite a bit of fun. So we're going to go ahead and start watching this, and we're going to do really low stuff so that we can see it and make sure that's working. Go back over here, and so we've got a pretty good turnout, thanks to Rick Hunter and
User joined
Bird
your
Thing
channel.
for helping us out. Hi, welcome. Tyr, we'll get you in on the next battle.
Sounds good. Just so you know, I don't know if you're in charge of changing the server names, but the password is not capitalized. But when you look at the server names in here, it is capitalized, which is incorrect.
Okay. I'll pass that along. I think Dyer would probably be the one that would be able to fix any issues there.
That would make sense.
If you want to follow along, there's the live stream. If you want to connect MAXIM and watch the game, you can.
Yeah, I've already connected. I tried it uncapitalized as soon as I encountered it, because that's what it usually is.
If you'd like, you could join me for some announcing, or you could or just kind of kill some time till we can get you in. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm spectating right now. I'll probably keep quiet though.
All right, that's fine. Okay, the two teams are now coming up on each other. Each team has 2 lives, except for the wildcard pilot, which has 4. Pretty much inner sphere stuff for the most part, with a couple. I think there's 1 or 2 clan things coming in, and each team has access to half their stuff is long range and half their stuff is short range. We'll see how this comes out. Lots of fire happening here, and well, remember each team has 2 lives, so we'll see how they do. Lots of long range firepower going in here, so let's see if the other team can come in and do some short range attacking. Nobody dead yet. A lot of firepower going on here, but nobody quite. There's 1 death. Okay. Eve down, so Eve will switch to their final asset. I'm trying to remember who the wildcard pilots are. Okay, we got another kill there. So this could be a long, drawn-out battle. This could be a short battle. We're not quite entirely sure. We'll see what happens here. Or their Kentax goes down, and so we're seeing a lot of the short-range mechs go down here, and both teams are trading pretty well. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, Mad Matt took a pretty big hit there from the exploding mech there at the end. Ivan doing a really good job of getting in the backfield here and taking out. So you see some mechs slowly coming in. There's the Raven pilot is the wild card here. So they have a total of 4 lives. Team's trading pretty well right now, but the clan team took some pretty big hits there. So anyway, each team has access to an APC to reload, and the battle's not too far for the red team right now to get to theirs. And another crit. Oh, it's the 12th VR effect on the field. The crits are just happening so much. I'm trying to find it's a bit of a break in the battle here, I think. Ivan normally in a much bigger asset, but for purposes of speed, I just kind of quickly assigned what each team would be in here. And I'm starting to realize though that Direwolf and Bob in one team and assaults, that's pretty powerful stuff. So it looks like we'll have a little bit of a break in the action here while they get moving. Let's take a look at the blue teams. Okay, Batuta and Warhammer, Eve even an Awesome. All right, and all right, Chezer and an Atlas. Okay, now that could be interesting with the Okay, so let's the second asset once that Raven is gone is a Uziel Alpha. So see if we can find this Uziel here on the field. There we go. Okay, Tricky Nick is on their second life. All right, hi Rook. We'll get you in on the next fight. The live stream is up and the password is MAXIM, all lowercase. Okay. Hang out here if you'd like to just sit and watch. If you'd like to do some commentary, feel free. In the current battle, each team has 2 lives. Each team is about half and half in terms of being on the first and second life. They are using an awesome Warhammer, Rifleman, Locust, Commando, Anubis, and Atlas. Except for the wildcard pilot, which has 4 total lives. They have a Raven Alpha, Uziel Alpha, Sula Alpha, and a secret asset at the end. And each pilot chooses from their two. So if you're in an awesome, you might choose a awesome prime for long range and a short range, whatever, like awesome G, and then you can choose which thing that you would like to sit there and use. So we're opening up with this in the Tortuga Dominions. We're trying to take out some pirates outside of the remnants of the Chaos March battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go ahead and get open on the field here. So the clan team initially had a really good positioning and were able to sit on a hill and camp rather well. The Intersphere team came in and attacked pretty well. They got some kills, they did some damage, but I think that there's a slight advantage here to the clan team, that they are still
I see most
on
clan
a lot of their
IS
original
looks more
assets.
scattered. Oh, I think. Yeah, most of clan is all sticking together. Most of IS is trickling in, it looks like. I'm surprised Ivan didn't just get focused to death right there.
Yes, clan sat on a hill, worked pretty well. They did have some deaths though. Lico got taken out, and one of their other mechs, Stiltskin's, very banged up. So it'll be interesting to see how they make their approach. It'll be interesting.
Tricky Nick pop-tarting by themselves way ahead of the team is a really bad call, I think.
Oh.
It'd be a little better if his position was a little better. Yeah. He's just.
Yeah, and he's dead.
Yeah, like his pop tart, like he drops into a position where they can still see him. Is the problem also?
Yeah, and even if he wasn't, like, when you have no one else to distract from you, like you're just giving them a target to shoot at.
It's your skeet shoot. Yeah.
Well, I see clan is maneuvering here, and the interesting part of this is that you have short-range assets and long-range assets. And it's hard to tell the distribution. Even if you go up on a team and attack, you might be facing a bunch of brawly, you might be facing long-range, and it's interesting. It's unpredictable out there. It's chaos. You don't know what you're fighting necessarily. Plus, if you're the clan team, a lot of your pilots still being alive on their first life, you really have to be careful with your armor and make that work. But how's this position going to work out for Intersphere?
The position would be fine if they had more than 2 people right there. But it looks like Kentax is May flanking, but he's in a locus, so what is he really going to do? Like, is everyone else dead? Okay, there's Jufos on the right getting some shots at. But even he's just in a commando, so.
Jezer, I believe, is still in his first Atlas. I could be wrong about that, but without support, there's only so much he can do in that angle.
I just don't know what IS is doing. Like, they're like Batuta's way in the back. I think he crashed maybe. He's slow walking in a warhammer.
Jezer gets a kill. And it looks like one of the planes is up. Tricky Nick is up for Intersphere in the Sula, so that might provide some strategy. Lico getting some pretty good hits here. There goes Chezer. Be interesting if Chezer is still has a life or not.
I think Juva's, he better be getting his money's worth. I think he's been ignored on that flank for quite a while now.
And that is about the 4th crit today. All right, I think it's becoming a bit obvious here that initial line that clan had, where they were long range, and I'm starting to guess that Intersphere was using their short range assets early. I really think they did enough damage that might have just turned this battle early. I do not see a lot left on the field for Inner Sphere. I think they're just mostly down to their lights, and their wildcard pilot will have 1 life coming up after their jet. Direwolf very, very beat up in his awesome for clan here. He does get the kill on Euphos.
There, yeah, Nick just pancaked into the ground.
Okay, so it looks like they're down to Kentax, Batuta, and Tricky Nick. So I think at this point they're just going to try and get some points for the scoreboard, trying to get some kills. But maybe we should also mercy kill this at a certain point because. Well, let's take a look. How beat up are the mechs here for clan? Bob and Direwolf's backs are both out. Stiltskin looks pretty fresh in his commando. Lico's back is out. Plotting Raccoon's back is out. So anyway, the secret asset has been revealed as the MRM catapult. Can that do any damage?
It depends on the target, but yes. Like, it would probably delete Lico if he gets a good line on him.
So I think Clan is just going to start sending their fresh assets up front here, and
I think Lico must be pretty close to death. He's being pretty defensive with his torso versus what is that? Anubis? A Locust.
Kentax trying at this point to even the field up a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Gets the kill.
Kentax got the kill on Lico. Yeah.
The assault.
He's stuck on trees. Yeah. That's that is unfortunate.
Yeah. There are some chances for a couple of pickoffs here, but at this point, Tricky Nick, Batuta, and Kentax really would kind of have to form up, and even there, Kentax's back is out. So I think we're going to let this play through, but I think this is probably likely a clan victory.
Oh, Bob's missing an arm.
So Batuta's fresh in Warhammer. He's forming up on an MRM catapult. Tricky Nick's in. And Kentax is still got some armor.
Did you see what kind of armor Clan had?
No.
How much armor does Bob have?
I'm just guessing here at this point, based on the looks. But Direwolf's back is heavily out.
Yeah, Dyer's back is gone.
Basically, the entire clan team, except for the reinforcements, they're one shot if they can get to the backs.
Yeah, Nick could probably kill Bob or Direwolf if he does this right, because assaults, like the MRM catapult is practically made for killing assaults, but I don't think he's going to get Stiltskin there. He's too hard to target to hit.
But Batuda's the only one with 1 life left, so for Inner Sphere. So it'll be interesting if they can make this a game on Clan's first assets, but once Clan starts getting their reinforcements,
Nick just looks like he doesn't know how to use the asset though, so I don't think it's going to be doing it. Like, he's firing way too late, so half his stream like hits the wall.
There goes Kentax.
So going forward, there goes Kentax. Like, and he's going for the lights that are running, which is just not going to happen with MRMs. There,
he got Bob. But Batuta getting aggressive now, because Batuta does still have 1 life after this, so...
He should jump now and shoot probably the rifleman, if you can see it. Yeah, like, Tricky's, he's going for the lights, and I don't know why. Like, that asset is made for killing heavies and assaults. And now Baker's too far. He doesn't know how to lead the MRMs well enough.
So at this point, it's just chaos.
At this point, it's just a few whoever's left.
So
now, like, Weatherstone, yeah, he's too close. He doesn't know the MRMs very well, I can tell. Like, that was way within minimum range. That did 0 damage to those lights.
So that leaves...
If he had jumped backwards and done it, he might have killed them.
So that leaves Batuta with an asset. And at this point, it would be 1 asset versus, like, the entire team. So I'm going to give this a soft time down to 2 minutes. I'm going to see if Batuta wants to ride back in. But if Batuta wants to call it a day.
Batuta seems to think he's out of lives, I think. Because he's got 2 deaths
Oh,
on the scoreboard.
okay, then that's it. That's game, I think.
Channel
Just
switched.
checking. This team's out of lives, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Channel
All right,
switched.
match over. Clan 3 points. 3 points to Clan.
Woohoo, points.
All right.
I like points.
Dyro, when you get a chance, can you assign Tyr and Rook to teams, please? All right.
Send Rook over to IS. That'll help even things out.
And Rick Hunter might be joining as well.
Oh shit.
Channel switched.
Okay,
Rook
so
zero.
that was that. Now we move back into theoretically much more traditional drop modes. Okay, so as the runner-up team, you guys get to take your pick, and I should share the link, or I'll just put this in TeamSpeak. Okay, holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. All right. Okay, I don't know if that all loaded in TeamSpeak. It might have gotten cut off. No, it all loaded. All right, and then I'll also do this. How good or bad was that?
User was moved to your
That
channel.
was rather terrible.
I'm just saying, hey.
Yeah, we just got cut out of position.
I had incredible fun with the Master Blaster setup.
I think
I saw you on the side there, Jufos, just eating away.
so. I think that was a pretty bad match overall. The teams were fairly balanced in terms of players, but I don't think equal players were given equal assets. Like, no offense to Cesar, but having Cesar be in the Atlas
User
against
disconnected
Bob's
from your channel.
Atlas isn't exactly fair.
Okay.
Cesar's not a bad player, but Bob is like one of the best players.
All right. You know, it's been a while since I've done this. Cesar, what's your favorite mecha game? Or tank, or what's your favorite thing to use in the game?
Cesar loves to use Hellhounds.
All right. All right. Well, Cesar has a free bonus Hellhound available for the rest of the night. Okay. You get to select either the planet or to select the drop type or the limits. So let's just keep this really simple.
Can we pick them up without trees this time?
Yes.
Okay.
User
So-
joined your channel.
So in the TeamSpeak chat, I have planets. There are 5 planets: Tortuga Prime, Morgan's Holdfast, etc. And if there's a map specifically that you'd like to play, you can pick a planet with a map that you'd like to play, or you can choose the type of engagement instead of the map. You can choose a traditional drop, which is basically that. You can choose what we just played, which, or you can choose a speed drop. Okay, a speed drop, 15-minute time limit.
User left your channel.
Did he fall down?
All right.
Did I fall down?
So we can, your team captain, or as the team you can choose. We can do a 15-minute drop. I pick everything. We get the teams out there and we get moving quickly, but that's only worth 1 point for the overall campaign win. A regular drop, which is more like what we play on Merc weekends or in CM, where the 2 teams pick the stuff kind of back and forth, a 30-minute time limit, or we can play what we just did, but making sure that making improvements over it. So, do you want to choose a map? Does your team want to choose a map, or does your team want to choose the type of drop that we do? And all the stuff is listed in the TeamSpeak chat right there, or it's also, or you can click on the drop calc link, even though it's not drop calc, and it lists the options there.
I vote 15 minutes ago.
All right.
I guess
There's no
everyone else
contention.
abstains. Yeah.
Speed drop.
Here.
Yeah.
Speed drop. All right. Sec.
Channel
All
switched.
right. The other team, because they lost, got to choose the first thing, so they're choosing a speed drop. So I'm going to pick everything, and we're going to get going relatively quick, and it'll be 15 minutes. You guys get to pick the map. So the okay, copy link. All right. Okay, so you can either click the quote unquote drop calc there, even though it's not a drop calc, or you can wait for me to paste it in the chat.
Zodomir.
All right. All right. I heard Zodomir. Any objections or any other ideas?
Forsaken.
All right.
Yeah, Forsaken's fine too. I'm up for just about anything really.
Shoot for Forsaken. Any other ideas? Anything else? Is it Forsaken?
Just to clarify, what by speed drop do you mean?
By speed drop, 15-minute time limit, and I assign each team lists, and we try to move relatively quickly. But
Gotcha.
it's only worth half the normal campaign progress.
Okay.
All right, going once, going twice. Forsaken.
Okay.
All right, Forsaken. Please load Forsaken.
They'll do.
Channel
All right,
switched.
please load Forsaken.
People are loaded in, but for the other team, they can't actually see who's shooting at them.
Ew.
That's happened once or twice in the past.
Yeah, I saw when they were playing close enough to wreck me, but would have been nice to see him earlier.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 9 players. Okay.
Oof, Forsaken.
Ew. Ouch. Why?
How are we building? I had to get up.
He'll pick. I feel like an eyeglasses company invested early in this game, and they're trying to make us all need glasses.
You're really quiet.
Oh, sometimes my mic moves, and it's a little over noise canceling.
Sounds fine to me.
I moved it back. Or it always sounded fine.
Okay. So, each team's gonna have that. Now, you guys get to select. You get to select 2 mech variants to add to that list.
For this map,
Can they be the same variant?
So those will be. Okay, let's do this. Very, very quickly pick 2 weight limits. 2 tonnage weight limits.
How much does the Atlas weigh? 80 tons, right? 85?
It's a 100-tonner.
Yeah,
it's not 100 tons. I know that for a fact.
The Atlas?
I said awesome. I meant to say
all right,
awesome.
I heard 80 and 100. That sounds good. So you get your
Cool,
team.
that's-
Your team gets to pick
Awesome
like
is 80.
normal. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. Okay, give me a sec.
Channel switch.
All right, really quickly, give me 2 weight limits. Just 2. Hang on a sec. You need information. Each team's going to use a partial mirror list,
50 tons.
and it's going to be Madcat B, Thanatos D, Vulture Prime, Raven E, Hellhound Prime. Give me 2 weight limits after you have a chance to digest that you'd like to play with. Or actually, sorry, one weight limit.
Define weight limit.
Tonnage. One pilot's going to use this tonnage limit.
50 and 85. How about that?
Yeah.
Just
Okay. Oddballs.
That's okay.
Okay.
We only get 1.
Okay.
Oh, only 1? Okay.
Okay, so there you go. We have 9 pilots. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 8 things. 85. Okay, there you go. You get to pick. You got to. Okay, so it's a mirror list. Madcat B through Hellhound Prime. Each team's going to use all that. Then each of your teams gets to pick the rest of it. 50, 80, 85, 100, like a normal direwolf drop. All right.
Okay.
All right.
No, you should not take a Vulture Alpha in the 80-ton slot.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a waste.
So half your list is assigned by me, and so you'll have to figure out who's going to use the Madcat B, Vulture Prime, etc. Then you get to pick, like in a normal Direwolf or Chaos March drops, 50, 80, 85, and 100. All right?
Can we underton for...
Yes, are we allowed to underton for those limits?
I would just say no.
No, you have to use the exact weight.
All right.
Okay.
You've got 5 minutes starting now.
Channel switch.
All right. You cannot underton each of those weight. Each of the individual weight limits has to be on the nose. So use Zeal or Bus. Can't use Shadowcat there. Right?
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Each team
sure.
has
Use Zeal.
5 minutes. And reminder, it's only a 15-minute time limit once we begin the battle.
Okay.
Single life.
Channel switched.
Assembly in progress.
Right.
Channel switched.
What's better, Awesome Bravo or Awesome Echo? Awesome Echo for this map.
I'd say the Bravo.
Which one's
Because
the
the
Bravo?
PVCs are too hot. 2 AC-10s and 4 medium pulse lasers.
Oh.
Channel
Find
switched.
whatever's left, just know what it is. Raven E.
Channel switched.
Be ready in Hangar Bay. 3.
All right, welcome back. We are working on our second speed drop. We're going to start at 4000. I am placing a free APC.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
Okay, viewers, the clan team is up 3 points after a battle on New Gascony. They held their line rather well early on, and while Intersphere did do quite a bit of damage to their first line because each team was allowed to use 2 lives for their pilots, we are at a position where
Shutting down.
figure out which team I just was on. Alright, we are getting ready to play our second battle on planet... There's a good one. I have to get back to you on that one. I think it's New Haiti.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 1.
Alright, pilots. Hello, Dyson. Thank you for joining thank you for watching the stream. It's good to have you along. Hopefully the audio's good and we have some good action set up. I am currently in the process of placing a free ammo reload for each team. Looks like the battle should be able to take place soon. Just getting this out here in case we have other stuff.
Shutting down.
Okay. Here we go. 15-minute time limit. Alright.
Channel switched.
AUG is 41. Single life.
Okay.
APC's there if you crash or you want to reload your ammo.
Channel switched.
Single life. APC is there if you crash or you want to reload your ammo. AUG at 41. 15-minute time limit.
Do
Can
you
you clarify one
a
thing?
tank with 150k something? I don't really know.
Okay, clarify what?
Tanks.
50.
Tanks
I
are
have
light.
50k. May I buy a tank?
If it weighs 50 tons, yes.
Yeah, you don't have 50k GFOS. You have a
tons or
50 ton
Ks?
slot.
It's tonnage. It's
Oh,
tonnage.
yeah. Oh, I'm a moron. Ignore everything.
Channel switched.
Just to clarify, the limits, the 50, 80, 85, and 100 are not C-bills, they're tons.
Right.
Yeah.
Roger.
We got it.
Channel switched.
Okay. Getting ready to commence launch, preparing to launch, commencing launch. Actually remember to do that this time. All right, on the backup stream, which is offline because it's offline recording, but we'll have that uploaded to the channel soon enough. We're going to follow the... Let's see, we're going to follow the clan team on that, and then we're going to follow the Inner Sphere team on this one. Or in this particular case, the Inner Sphere are pirates, the clan are mercenaries or something like that. All right, anyway, here we go. We have begun the fight, and I need to go find the team we're trying to cover. All right, there we go. So this is the Inner Sphere battle, and we'll be ogging very shortly. This is on Forsaken. Which planet is Forsaken? That is a very good question. I'm looking this up. Let's see. Forsaken. This is Port New Royale. This is a 15-minute time limit. And each team is going to be using half of the same thing. Each team will be using a Madcap B, a Thanatos D, a Vulture Prime, a Raven Echo, and a Hellhound Prime. And then each team gets to their choice of a 50-tonner, an 80-tonner, an 85-tonner, and a 100-tonner. Now this one, each team only has a single life. So if you're familiar with Chaos March or drops in general, this is that. So welcome, thank you for joining us, and here we go on Forsaken. All right, let's take a look at what they've selected. I'm seeing an awesome, a Fafnir, a second awesome, which these things are supposed to be right on the dime, so we're gonna just have to go forward with the battle because it's a speed drop, but we might have had a slight miscommunication there. Because I think they accidentally under-tonned by 5 tons. All right, let's take a look here at the other teams bringing on the other stream. They're bringing. Let's take a look at their choices. Okay, they're bringing a Kodiak, a Masakari. And yeah, might be a 75-tonner on their end as well. All right, well, these are experimental drop modes. I'll try and increase communication. All right, Rook, engaging there, trying to. Pentak's doing some damage. Soup Kitchen out. Oh, Soup Kitchen is about to become soup. Oh, ouch. Poor Soup Kitchen. Pentax and Rook trying to help, but the flanking maneuver is not going to happen in time. Down goes Soup. Stillskin getting in there and trying to battle Rook, and let's just go to the overhead cam. Lots of red, very little blue. Blue trying to get their mechs up into space, but they might have just lost too much tonnage in that initial engagement there. All right, we might have to maybe mix some things around here or something. I don't know, but looks like this very well is going to be 2 straight losses for Inner Sphere. We'll have to see what happens here. Still might be able to do some damage, but just a lot of things being shot at once. Clan really, the mercenaries really took advantage of the defending pirates there on that, and with only 3 mechs left, I don't think 4 mechs left. I'm not sure there's a whole lot they're going to be able to do here. What's the damage? I'm not sure. All right, so they're gonna do what they can here. Not much time left on the time limit for any super fancy flanking maneuvers, but I think we'll need to do something with the teams here, or do something a little bit with the choices. But anyway, they do get direwolf, so they do get a kill, but they're gonna have to kill probably one more thing to make this interesting without dying something themselves. Ivan and Rook and Eve and Tuda are all wonderful skilled pilots, but they are vastly outnumbered here, so it'll be a heck of a comeback if they are able to pull this one out. They do get tier. All right, well, maybe I spoke too soon. We'll have to see here. I'm gonna switch over following Plotting Raccoon on the other recording here a second. I open my big mouth and they turn it around. So the pirates are able to defend on this map here on planet Newport Royale, and they'll be able to bring the score a little more even. It'll be 3-1 on the scoreboard right now. Intersphere will be 1 point to Clan's 3 points, as Plotting Raccoon still has quite a bit of mech here. Quickly reloads ammo, but has two things chasing Plotting Raccoon, and so there we go. There we go. All right, so 40 minutes in. All right. Okay.
Channel switched.
All right, how was that one?
Close.
It was close, pretty even. I think they won mostly because they did a really good job of keeping the Fafnir screened, and the Fafnir did a really good job of trading and avoiding return fire.
Yep.
Right.
Did a lot of work.
Hopefully you still have the link up. Otherwise, I'll put it in here. Should still be in chat.
I cooked myself because the Hellhound Prime is still too hot, and the ER large laser did not help.
What do you mean, bro? Just play like Invictus does.
Hate that asset.
What, boring?
Also, their Madcap and Vulture basically took no damage, and they were putting out a lot of DPS all the time.
Okay, so in TeamSpeak chat or this, your leaders or just as a team, you get to choose the type of engagement from being a fast drop, a standard drop, or a continuous drop with multiple lives, and each one's worth different points for the eventual campaign winner. Or you get to choose the map, choose the planet by choosing a map. And then the other team kind of gets the other pick. So if you can choose what we just did, 15 minutes. I kind of get us going and give you a couple of small choices, and it's a short map. A regular drop like in Merc Knight or Chaos March, where you have your limits and you kind of put the whole list together, or a continuous drop where you get assigned some stuff but you get 2 lives. So or choose a map. And there are 5 planets, and under the planets you have the maps listed.
I've been doing another drop like this. This was fun.
Yeah, 1 life.
Speed drop?
Yeah,
Speed drop.
All right, speed drop. Okay, speed drop. Confirming speed drop.
Gaslight me into
All right.
thinking you didn't.
You guys have 1 point to their 3. They chose another speed drop, so it'll be like this, but with you get a little bit more choice this time around. Now, in the TeamSpeak chat, or just randomly yelling out something, or taking a look at the drop calc link, you can pick from the planet, or just shout out a map, and that'll select the planet. So you get to choose the map now. You're looking at the drop calc. If you're looking at the Google Doc, you can see the 5 planets towards the bottom there, and if you see a map that you like, you can select that.
Is Lost Hope in rotation?
Let's see.
The new map that Rick's been working on?
Yes, it is. It's available on New Gascony.
We should do that one.
Dicey. Well, we're not using tanks, not so dicey.
Any other discussion on that? Going once, going twice, Lost Hope, or a different map?
Let's do it.
Okay, Lost Hope it is. Please, when I come back, select two select 2 C-bill limits. Select 2 C-bill limits when I come back.
Channel switch.
All right, please load Lost Hope. We're battling on New Gascony for the 3rd map.
Crash time.
Supposedly it's better now. We will see.
Please select 2 C-bill limits. Please select 2 individual pilot C-bill limits.
Do you have any very strong opinion? Go ahead, Baker.
60,000.
All right, one
There,
more,
well,
please.
why don't you pick?
We had a 60,000 and I choose the other one.
Sure.
119,000, or actually 120,000.
Okay.
Nice.
Channel switched.
All right. Please select tell me your 2 C-bill limits for individual C-bill limits.
120.
Give me 1 second. I need to look something up.
What's the ambient temperature like on Lost Hope?
I think it's neutral. Just like normal.
Is the gravity normal?
Yes. So we should do, as the 2 C-bills, we should do 99.5K. And then
101.
No, 30.5K. 30,500. 30,500.
I don't know about that.
Uh-oh.
It's okay if the game says the application is not responding. Just give it some time to fucking load.
Okay, these are the C-bill limits. So this time it's like Direwolf's events and CM C-bill limits. So there's 4 individual C-bill limits. Each side chose 2, and then I've assigned you the other 5 assets. Okay, so it's still going to be a mirror list. I'm going to try and get away from mirror list if we do another one of the speed ones, but just for speed's sakes. So each team is going to have a Thumper, Long Tom, Master and Commander Atlas, ELRM Catapult, and a Loki Prime, plus 4 things that you choose. Single life, 15-minute time limit.
This is gonna suck.
Channel switched.
Okay, 15-minute time limit, 60, 30, 30.5, 99.5, 120, 60K, and then the mirror list part is going to be a Thumper, Long Tom, Master and Commander, ELRM Catapult, and Loki Prime.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Og
Loki Prime.
is at 4100. There'll be a 15-minute time limit, single life.
Which Thumper? Any?
The traditional
the-
old Thumper. The
Catapult E.
Yep, Catapult E. So by Thumper, I mean the original, very first Thumper that was ever released. You know, the tank thing.
Oh, the Rommel, I assume.
Yeah.
Channel
To clarify, the
is it
Thumper is
everything
the
with-
Rommel Thumper.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Okay,
say. It's
well-
the Rommel Prime, right? Yeah.
The Rumble A.
Or Rommel A, whatever it is.
All right. Og time is 4100 and 15-minute time limit once we're started. Sorry in advance, but hopefully it's crazy.
Channel switched.
Okay, so this appears to be a short-range map. This is TC The Lost Hope, a new one from RDL and RDL member and Rick Hunter helping out as well on this one, I think. And it's a city map, but I see some firing lanes. And for artillery, a short 15-minute map is probably crazy. So hopefully it's fun. That's what we're slowly trying to do there. So we'll be getting ready to play.
Channel switched.
And I think we're already losing people. I'm not surprised.
Channel switched.
We're definitely off to more of a chaos start. So I think we should move back into regular drops. So just accept that the anniversary is going to be an anniversary of all the strange things of Chaos March. That's why it's 2 weekends. Learn what we did this weekend and make things smooth next weekend. I think more importantly is that if I'm going to be choosing parts of the list for these speed drop things, that I need to get a little more realistic of coming up with not so much mirror list and coming up with some other stuff. Or if it's going to be mirror list, it should only be like 3 assets, and then I'll fire up the C-bill limits. But I don't know. It seemed like a crazy idea. It seemed like it was going to be fun. I hope it's going to be fun. So we'll see what's coming up there. So anyway.
Channel switched.
Looks like you guys dropped a pilot.
Yeah, Kentex had to leave.
All right, I'll sub in.
There's 4 Calliopes here. Holy shit.
Now, yeah, that's a very good one. Traditionally in Chaos March, the turrets are off. I don't know if that's the case in... I'll have to test that.
I don't think so. Unless no one takes the base.
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 3.
Batuta, can you fire your MGs? Got the sound bug.
Okay, so it looks like turrets should be off.
Shutting down.
Can we take something with AECM, maybe just to hide from narcs and shit? I'm not sure it's going to be a big deal. There's so much cover to hide from missiles. And
Sabrist, welcome. Password of the server is MAXIM. MAXIM. You'll be on Innersphere side. Welcome to the Tortuga Dominions. More info later.
Thank you.
All right, Sabrist will take Kentex's place.
Taking 35.
Kentex had to go for a while, so Sabrist is going to take his place.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, and Ogden, 2.5 minutes at 41.
Channel switched.
Ogden, 2.5 minutes at 41.
I think we're going to need more time than that.
All right.
We'll see.
Channel switched.
All right. Let's try to take a look around the map without giving away what people are taking. Okay, so this is the map New Hope. Lost Hope, excuse me. It's a new beta map, so it's still being tested a little bit. It is an urban environment, kind of cool, temperature-wise. We stayed on planet New Gascony. There are 5 planets in the Tortuga Dominions, and we are just kind of scooting around. I'm worrying about the metagame next weekend. We'll incorporate some consequences and rewards for our pilots from there. But for right now, just trying to straight up do drops.
User joined your channel.
And have things. All right, welcome. We'll see if we can get you into the battle. The password to the game server, which you may join, is Maxim, MAXIM. And I'll see if I can get you in on a team when you're ready. So anyway, it looks like a pretty good map, and I think that we'll probably be seeing some city fighting, but not some city fighting. And it just occurred to me that the Thumper's probably okay, but a Long Tom's a little overkill for this map. All right, I'm going to switch us back to the prep stage. So when this changes, we'll be close to the start of the battle, and then we'll slowly be getting rolling. Anyway, whenever if you'd like to play, whenever you're ready, just give a heads up either with voice or chat, and at that point I'll try and get you on a team. The password to the server I've put in the chat, just in case you need voice. It's MAXIM, Maxim. And feel free to spectate for a bit, and then when you're ready, just kind of signal somehow, and we'll get you started. All right. Okay, it looks like we're gonna take a minute or two to get going for this upcoming battle. Sphere team. Sphere team. Okay, let's take a look here. Sphere team has 6 assets built. They have 7 people spawned in, so they're working on that. The other team is pretty much all built in. I think we should be okay on team self-enforcing for the seabuild limits.
Channel switched.
All right. You've got 7 things built. Rest coming along okay?
Yeah, we're waiting for people to download them up.
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting on Jufos.
What about you, Duelist, when you fill in?
I'll fill in as an emergency pilot if necessary, but I'd prefer to get everybody in here to play. Okay, so you've got 2 pilots waiting to download. Okay. All right, I'll quickly. All right.
Channel switch.
They've got their last 2 pilots are quick downloading the map. I'll send in subs if necessary, but I think it shouldn't be very long.
Okie dokie.
Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched.
Is there a definitive nobody ever uses this because this thing is so doesn't affect the battle mech variant in the game?
The fucking Arrow Mark II.
Why do we have Catapult Echo? Horrible.
You could combat APC, that'll do it. Commando A is pretty bad if you don't need it to grind econ.
Okay, thanks.
Channel switched.
All right. Well, first thing to test is you're able to hear my voice, right? You're able to, and then you're also able to. Okay, that's pretty much all. Pretty much all you need. Have you ever played any other organized games in Living Legends before? Maybe. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and have you connect to the game server and just spectate for this upcoming match, and then we'll get you into the match after that. Okay, cool. So the left and right keyboard keys will move you between pilots, so you can see stuff, and you can switch between individual mech views by left clicking and right clicking. Yeah. All right. Cool. We'll get you. Well, actually, okay. You know what? Maybe we can sneak you in. Go ahead and spawn into. Go ahead and spawn into clan side, in the game server. Okay, gotcha. we'll put you on clan and build a commando A, and then you'll have a single life. So once you die, don't respawn, okay? And they'll work with you on the rest. So clan side commando A, and wait for the team captain's instructions.
Channel switched. User was moved to
All right,
your
we're
channel.
adding Sneaky Boy as a commando A. I'm gonna quick join the other team, and then we'll start right after that because I think Jufos is almost ready.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Yes.
All right, confirming I'm on the inner sphere side, right? You can hear my voice?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Where's the main? Okay. All right. We're adding a new event pilot, and I'm battling on your team in Commando A, and a new event pilot's battling in Commando A in the other team.
Okay.
All right. So.
More fodder to be one shot by the long tom. Said there's no riflemen. You can do that to them too.
Where did all this smoke come from?
Jump jets.
Sorry, I ate Taco Bell yesterday.
And you're feeling it today?
What is your obsession with looking at my ass?
Assembly ready and hangar bay.
It's so shapely and nice, and
Use ground dump truck.
the
is
tongues you
leaking.
use make it, you know, the good contours of it. Little tasty, juicy. Squeeze it a bit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominated.
Hey Eve, I'm gonna cooperate with you.
Automatic shutdown system offline.
The artillery mating in the wild.
I need some help. I'm like a panda. I cannot. I need some help. I cannot mount a long tom.
We're gonna all get 34.
I'm gonna team kill Jufos first. Saber, come here so I can shoot you and splash damage him.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, go. Where are we going?
Northwest.
I'm
generally.
driving directly towards mid.
Not like I'm gonna be any useful in this stupid asset.
Alright.
I mean, if the artillery wants to set up like south and mid, that's fine.
So we are go. Are we go? Are we
Yes,
go?
we're go. We're go.
Okay. Yes.
What's a go?
I'm gonna use C3. I'm gonna keep my C3 on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
okay.
are listening to
I've got
the
Gekum, C3, and
team
DH.
structure on Inner Sphere team.
Do you have Gekken bats?
I got Bab, Gekum, C3.
We are on planet
land.
Wait, so
Yakini,
should I turn off
and this
my Gekum?
match is for 1 point.
If you got Gekken, go active.
And
But then
I'll
they'll see
say
me.
it's
I don't need it right
commencing
now.
launch and launching.
Try to towards north.
I mean, we can have 3 of us just ranging around out here. The rest of you want to support the artillery and
Is
get
Eve
involved in
crashed?
the line battle.
No, I said I was driving. I said I was driving straight to mid.
Okay, I guess.
I think everyone's
I'm with you.
Just careful about being
I
highway.
see
Yeah, I
that
don't. The
Contact
highways are
Echo
bad on
3,
this map
Echo
because you can
3.
be shot from the ground.
Echo 3 contact. What?
Yeah, I can't make it through the.
No,
Delta 4, Delta 4, K2.
Delta 4.
Delta 4, yep.
Yeah, they're on the west side of the map as well. We've probably got their artillery line of sight, so we can
Yeah,
push
our
up this
long
road
tom
before they
is
set up.
deployed.
Got
Yeah,
a
let's
narc
push,
up.
Push north. Push north, let's gang.
I did not hit anything.
No,
You felt
short.
just a little strong.
I'm defending the long tom with my thumper.
Yeah, that's fine. If the artillery wants to tape up.
That
Vessels
also
need to
did
move
nothing.
aggressively and take advantage of them before they get their artillery set up themselves. Yeah, they've got guys shifting west.
I hear artillery.
Their artillery set up, they got sighted in, I think.
Hit a building.
Their main group is engaging like 2 of us.
Yeah, we need you guys to push
I
up
see
here.
their thumper. It's D4 key 2.
Oh fuck. I ran into a Mark II on the overpass. I'm gonna jump
Oh, I
down.
got hit markers.
Hey, if you're on the west side, pull west. Let's try and line of sight their artillery.
Hey, Brest.
I'm
Oh, fuck, okay.
I'm getting hit
I'm not
markers.
getting closer.
Okay.
I'm reloading now.
So you see this big gully in Delta 4, they've got their artillery looking down it, or at least
Yeah,
one of them,
yeah.
I think it's a thumper. So stay clear of that gorge, try and hang right and flank long tom.
I got them all on C3.
Yeah, I'm holding
Yeah, I'm
C3
hitting
up
them.
with the M&C.
Oh no.
Those look like decent hits.
Oh no.
If you are
Right area.
alone, I'm going to help the team.
This is fine.
The team.
The MK2's back took a heavy godsend.
Narked the Rommel. Narked their Thumper
Their
Rommel.
Rommel is very low.
Oh my god, they're all here.
Yep.
Do not fight because we do not have the access to the long top or the Rommel.
Long Tom, they are D4, T5, bunched like dumbasses.
Yeah, I'm getting hits. I've hit like every shell I've shot. Oh,
Yeah, let's
one's
just
dead.
keep skirmishing, keep them fixed.
Bob, sorry, Rommel's down. Yep.
I traded for the
Until
Rommel.
we get the hits in.
Our Rommel is stuck in mud or something.
I'm trying to draw their
Atlas
attention west,
flanking.
thinning out a bit. See if you can get some pushing done.
Our Rommel is getting
We
hit
got,
by the long tom. I cannot
That's
move.
an awesome
I'm moving
flanking
very
up.
slow, very slow, very slow.
Next time that Mark II jumps, I'm narking him.
Try and push up on the east side and get shots on the LT. That narc's perfect. I can spam SRMs at him from here. I should be able to recover. They got a lot of lambs by the looks of it. Commando is CT. I'm dueling with the Mark II right now.
Okay. Trying to get hits on the Mark II.
Mark II's left torso is low.
Okay.
They're
pushing you.
over
Yeah,
on
they're
the-
pushing you. We can't really get over there from where we are.
That's
because
fine.
there's a hill.
You guys push them. Push up to that long tom.
Here,
Ignore
push
these
their,
guys
yeah,
on the
let's,
west.
yeah, let's push
up.
their artillery.
I'm just gonna try and lead them away. Waste of time out here while you guys work on them.
Narc up on a catapult.
Got their Atlas out here as well. I'm very lit. I might go down.
Oh, their Long Tom's in trouble. Like,
Yeah, you gotta move aggressively, guys. Don't let that long tom get a fix on you.
I am on my last reload.
me too.
Good kill. Gonna narc the long tom.
I'm gonna go down.
Turret's gone on the Long Tom.
Yep, long tom. Shoot the turret. He's almost dead.
I'll kill the.
He's dead.
Good kill on the
Long tom down.
Watch
Behind
out,
him.
shell
Awesome,
coming in on
push
where
me,
the
awesome.
enemy long tom was.
Awesome left torso.
Careful, shell incoming on the enemy long tom. Incoming on that Mark II. Danger close. Artillery incoming on enemy Mark II.
Shot. Atlas going down. I'm just tanking as long as I can. Hit me with a long tom shell if you can with the Atlas.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Broken arrow.
Yeah, seriously. I'm touching like 3 of them, praying for the crit. Yeah.
Ouch. Our tank didn't get stuck.
Is their Thumper still up?
Enough.
No idea. No, I think the thumper died immediately.
So then you hit me with a Long Tom too.
They also had a long tom.
No, I took it out.
Maybe then. I said danger close on the enemy Mark II, so if you're standing right next to it.
I was not.
Alright, how was that?
I'm not entirely sure how we lost.
Yeah, I don't understand either. We had them split and. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so.
I mean, a lot of them are low by the looks of it. So it was close.
Channel
7.
switched.
All right, how was that?
Might have been me.
Very impressive.
That was one of the games I've ever played.
That's fun.
Yep. That's gonna be it for me. But GG's.
Thanks for playing.
Okay.
GG's.
Channel switched.
All right. You want to select map or drop type. Reminder that drop type is multiple life drop type, direwolf standard kind of drop type, or speed drop, where it's 15 minutes and I pick part of the stuff to move us along. Or you can choose the map.
Let's go multi-life this time.
If we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do short range, long range asset, we should define what a short range asset is. Because like, the Awesome doesn't have anything shorter than 650 meters, and like, is the Saito a short range asset? Because most of its kit is short range, or long range because it has Hag.
All right, we can do a different setup. You guys sure you want to do multi?
I feel like multi requires confirmation from both teams. That's a lot to ask of both of us. Of both teams.
All right. So, all right. So, team, speak up. Multi, single, map.
I just want whatever gets us in the action the fastest.
That too.
Let's do fucking TSA Extremity.
Hell yeah. I'll do Extremity.
No, I'm not picking another fucking map. I still have COVID. Somebody who's not full of COVID, say something. Fuck me.
Let's do fast drop, rapid drop, whatever it's called.
Rapid drop?
Go quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Channel switch.
All right, rapid drop for 1 point. Choose a map, either off the planet or just say a map, and I'll say the planet. By the way, score-wise, you guys are currently up 4-1.
Underground.
All right, underground has been suggested. Any
I don't know if it's on the list.
any feedback?
I think it's on the list.
Underground is not available, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bug. Oh wait, no, it is.
Oh.
It is.
Regret.
63.
All right, screw it. Underground, load it.
Oh boy.
This is we're gonna make a big deal out of this one. This is Tortuga Prime, baby. This is the capital. You are a merc group hired by the remnants of the Chaos March. Now that that's all generally sorted out, they can't have the area unstable again. So you're pirate hunting. All right.
Channel switched.
Oh,
Channel switched.
sorry. Go ahead. I thought something, and then I rudely left. Never mind.
Channel switch.
Rare.
TSA Underground.
I haven't seen this in probably like 4
Holy
years.
shit. Oh my god.
Oh, game crash.
I'm not sure I've ever seen this.
Okay. Single life. Og at 41, 15-minute time limit. Limits are in the chat.
Channel switched.
Single life, 15-minute time limit. Og at 41, limits are in the chat.
Oh boy.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
I nominate Batuta to drive the Daishu Prime. Batuta loves Daishu Primes.
We end up needing a 9th quote mech, it'll be Harasser Delta.
Channel switched.
We end up needing a ninth asset, Harasser Delta.
Okay.
Roger.
Channel switched.
All right, viewers, the Tortuga domains, the minions are a...
This map is crazy.
Are a...
Is ammo counted? Does ammo cost money in this format?
Ammo is free when Duelist is running stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Channel switched.
A reminder that ammo is free during Duelist events, so don't need to ammo doesn't cost towards the limit. All right.
Channel switched.
Okie dokie. I was gonna be evil and like grab every flamer asset in existence, but we've tried that once. It didn't go well.
Didn't imagine it would have.
Holy shit! There's fucking like it's 8 Calliopes in here. What the hell?
What is a Calliope?
These big turrets
Base
right
turrets.
here. See these big ones specifically? Yeah, this is a Calliope turret. Oh, Rook took the Daishu Prime. Fucked up.
Hmm.
Batuda's been banned.
Oh, does he want it?
I think Batuta died, so
Nice.
might be for the best.
I'm gonna take the 65.
Sorry, what did I miss?
I nominated you to drive the Daishu Prime, and then Rook bought it.
Okay.
I didn't hear that. Unless you really want it, you can have it.
No, I don't care.
Alright.
There's 10 fucking Calliopes in this little room. Probably
The
more.
old Chaos March map.
Make a map where if you stay in the hangar for too long, the Calliope starts shooting you.
Okay, also, one note about this map for those who haven't played it before, there's a lot of explosive, like, containers on this map.
No
Oh,
fucking
shit.
way. That's
Yeah.
hell hard.
What do they look like?
They
Do
glow.
they look like the tanks on Stone Rose?
I think those are there too, but there's some other ones that, like, glow, I think, too.
I don't think anyone's taking 85k Batuta. I wish this map had VTOLs.
Wait, tell me again what the explosives look like.
You'll know them when you see them.
I'm looking for them. I don't see them.
They see you.
Are you out on the map? You shouldn't
Yep.
be.
I had to go look around.
That's bad. That's bad sportsmanship. You could accidentally catch what the enemy is taking.
They're sealed in their base.
Yeah,
Keep your
you
radar
probably really shouldn't leave the main hangar during single life events. Just generally.
I think they're marked on the map. Is that it? Oh no, those are the ways up and down that are marked on the map. Because there's 2 tiers to this map.
Did you know the Executioner has cat ears?
This map is kind of madness. I like it.
We should play TC Confusion.
This map has 3 levels, not 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've only ever been on the mid-level. I think I went down into the basement once when we played.
There's a
this in game.
basement? That makes 4 levels.
Oh yeah, it's got the
port-
gantries, but there's like a basement level.
PCC port, but you can't fire your mech weapons unless you're completely submerged underwater.
Minute and a half. Are we good?
Is there anyone who does not have an asset? Okay. Where is... Are we down someone? Is Jifos playing?
User
Yes, I
disconnected
am.
from your channel.
Are you in?
No.
Wow, I should
Not
fix
yet.
that.
I'm talking about with a Master Warrior 2 nerd who is watching the stream made by Duelist, and the nerd I'm talking with asked me how to troll the MVLL community the best.
Oh, I see.
So I gave him some tutorials. For example, how to say that you play the game a single time and then you join the Mechwarrior Discord and go to the channel and talk about how ASFOP. It will always work.
Which Daishi is that?
Prime.
Are we standing in front of it or behind it?
Probably
In front of it.
In front of it. You want the Daishi to take the least amount of aggro so it can deal the most damage before it dies.
Excellent.
A little bit hard because it's fucking massive, but good positioning can get that done.
Do LRMs work down here?
Clan LRMs.
Clan LRMs will.
All right. What's not taken?
Okay. I've got...
So I think...
Yeah, we did lose someone. At the end of the last one.
All I...
No sign of...
Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched.
Okay.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Unknown.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
55 and 65.
That is me, Mad. All right.
User
No, he
was
saw
moved
everything.
Out of your channel. Channel switched.
Can we just get him on the next one? We're about to start.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel.
MAXIM? Correct, okay.
My game crashed.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, it didn't.
Excellent.
Oh no, we're fine. It hitched for a second.
All right, here we go. We're trying to get things sorted
Be right
out.
back on our base.
All right. So whatever. I think it was Sabrus that had to leave. Whatever Sabrus was going to be in, Templar will take.
Double check. Password is MAXIN.
All lowercase, Maxim. Yeah.
So we got to figure out what's available. We keep saying I don't know.
Okay.
So
Direwolf taken. Hellhound taken. Is 85k taken?
Yes.
75k.
Yes.
65k.
Yes.
55k.
No. Maybe.
45k.
Yes.
So I'm
Okay,
putting
so
in
55K
MAXIN.
so-
It's not taking it.
Mike for that last letter. Templar.
All right, thank you.
Maxim, like the machine gun.
Got it.
What's a Maxim machine gun?
Google it.
All right.
Okay, I have returned.
You Google the magazine. You'll say thank you later.
All right, what's Post using?
I don't know.
35, I think.
Yeah, 35k is the last thing not taken. 55 and 35.
K or ton?
A K. Money.
Duplicates.
I don't think
There's
you're gonna have to worry
nothing
about
to
that.
duplicate.
I think you may not use tanks in this map, so
Yeah, tanks get stuck on this map.
Locust Alpha.
Take the light gods Osiris.
Locust Alpha. I don't care for your good suggestions. I'm gonna play Locust Alpha.
What asset do I need to build? Or am I still waiting on?
55k.
55.
Anything for 55k.
Or less.
Or less. Not a tank. And you've got 10 seconds to decide. Pick something mid to short range, I guess. LBXs.
This map has very big
All right,
experience.
so we're on now, aren't we?
Yeah,
I'm
here we
going
go.
into the basement.
Are we going low or are we going mid?
Oh,
I'm going into the basement.
Alright, let's all go then. We can't split up on this map. There's no way to rendezvous.
Pick the mech for mid. Can't even look at the basement.
There's like a fucking void in here. What the hell?
I have Geckham on or off.
If you have Geckham, stay active. If you don't have Geckham, go passive.
This is a fucking maze.
Yes.
Oh yeah, brother.
Night vision.
We're going right. We're going right on the first turn. We're going right.
And the second turn? Oh, someone fired something back there.
I will mention the second turn when we get there.
Contact C6 key 8.
Let's hold in this room tricky for the rest of our team.
Alright.
Our fatty is behind us.
That's good.
Yeah,
You're
but
not super far behind, but
What is that red light? Is that someone shooting or just map
don't know.
stuff? I think it's map stuff. Supposedly blasting or some shit.
alright, we go. Oh, Batuta's on a magical journey.
Yeah, I'm on a magical journey too, because I had to build an asset real quick, so I got out a little bit behind you guys.
Okay, I'm going this way, heading 105.
I'll just follow Batuta
East.
for now.
I got a contact on radar, Delta 5, key 6. He's there above us.
Yeah, he's above.
Aren't they all above us?
Presumably. There's a
And if-
ramp back up over here. Might
Yeah,
be a
this is
bad
up
idea
at
to
their
take now
base.
that they've all seen us.
We can't go out from their base because we'll get killed, right?
Turrets should not be active, so we
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
get killed. If we can actually make it up this whack-ass ramp, holy shit.
They are pushing me and Batuta right now. I don't know where Batuta went, so.
Yeah, we're pushing
Try to
behind
stay
them
alive.
through
We're
their
pushing up
main.
behind them. Just run if you have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
If you can hold them there, we might have the element of surprise through their ass here in a moment.
It's like Mechwarrior 3 intro. Holy shit.
Don't we have a lot of mechs downstairs though?
We're coming up top right now.
Follow Eve. Follow Eve.
Shots on Direwolf. They
Back. Do not trade bad.
push them. That bushwhacker's not
No,
real.
they're all in a blob.
They're all in a blob right outside.
Warhammer's coming
Yeah,
at
we have to push them now, or we're gonna lose. them.
Remember,
Our
I'm in
fucking
a
dice
different
is
location.
not in the group. Holy shit, what the fuck are you talking about?
We don't have to push into them. We just have to grab their attention so they don't.
Okay, they're
fall
coming.
on
Yeah,
our
we've
two
got
that
it.
are left and die.
Kill plotting Dracon. Locust.
Black Lantern's low. 49
Plotting's
cents or
down.
so.
Back on Liko. Jufo, shoot Liko's back. The Hellhound. Never mind.
Baker Bowman. This is so fucking retarded, but it doesn't really matter. Just do what you can do.
Liko, Hellhound, very weak. Oh my god, why is this door shutting on me? Got Liko. On Stiltskin Cougar. Got him.
My game crashed.
Okay, I'm pushing around the left onto that Stormcrow. Duelists, just hug the Stormcrow and cook him.
Why is that avatar not moving?
Don't know.
Ryokan.
Ryo's back is out. He's out. He's dead.
There was just a mass crash or disconnect. Not sure which. A ton of people just crashed.
Going CT on Direwolf. I can't read him. Okay, his left torso's out.
He is the last.
I can solo him. Oh, we got him. Just kill him.
I mean, they all crashed, so.
Yeah. Like, good job.
Channel switched.
Oh, sorry. I crashed, but I was already dead.
All those digital graves in the underground. All right, pick an engagement type or a map.
Speedy.
We might just want to do best 2 out of 3 on this for 9-6 since there were so many crashes.
I heard speedy. Any other thoughts? Going once, going twice.
Speedy.
All right, speedy.
Many times did anybody crash?
Choose the map. It's gonna be speedy.
Can we play this one again?
No, fuck no.
This one's awesome.
No, this map sucks ass.
Wow, you sound mad.
Yeah, this map is like banned from rotation on most servers.
I can't imagine why.
Surprised they didn't use the explodey things.
It literally
didn't
doesn't
see
work
any.
for tanks. Tanks get stuck in the ground.
So
Yeah, screw tanks.
all right, let's do this. Pick a planet. Which sounds sexiest? Tortuga Prime, Horgan's Holdfast, New Port Royal, Fletcher's Feast, New Haiti, or New Gascony?
Let's go to the Holdfast.
Tortuga is the one filled with pirate bitches, so we go there.
All right, Morgan's Hold Fast. Choose a map off that. Oasis, Urban Jungle, Forts Night, or Frostbite, Dune, Desolation, Stone Rose, Zotomir, Wildland.
I think Dune is the
Kaggle.
best. Dune is the best one for games like this.
Okay. Dune.
Okay.
Yeah, Dune's fine.
All right.
Channel
Map
switched.
change to Dune. Speedy drop.
They also had an Argus, a Gauss Argus that I was like kind of trading with. What you doing?
Not fighting in these tunnels was the right call.
I think we probably would have been better off just following them into the tunnel because worst case we're lined up and they're lined up, and best case then they got to funnel into us. But whatever.
Players.
Too many players on a 3v3.
Yeah, I'm getting some.
I mean, both teams have 3, but it says too many.
Just another bother.
Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched. Channel switched.
What the hell happened primes?
I'll take Cougar Delta.
Aerospace or VTOL? Aerospace or VTOL for each team.
Bro.
I'll take the Rio Echo.
Do you have a preference for Aero or VTOL?
I'd rather deal with Arrow than VTOL, but
Okay, different question.
Is neither an option?
Oral or Bushwhacker?
that'd be nice.
Oral or Bushwhacker for each team. A single one.
Bushwhacker.
Yeah.
Okay, you get a Bushwhacker of choice.
Some of these have tags on their chassis, so they can't even take it off.
Okay,
Oh,
Bushwhacker of choice. Finally, is
that on top of our list? Just
yep, on
last
top of your
person,
list. Now your
Bushwhacker
choice:
first, okay.
Loki or Catapult of choice for each team. Loki or Catapult of choice for each team.
oh no. I'll let Rook make the call on that.
Why me? Well, if we feel saucy, we could take a cringe and then use the tag on the Owens.
Yeah, but then they can do the same thing as the issue.
Well, yeah, I mean they could do the same thing regardless of what we do.
Could take the Charlie and just beat people up in the middle.
All right, different choice for simplicity's sake: Avatar or the other 70-tonner Intersphere thing, whatever that is.
Argus? I actually don't even know.
No, Avatar or whatever the heck the name of that other thing
Warhammer.
is.
The
Yeah.
Warhammer?
Avatar Warhammer choice.
Okay. Duel is disgusted by my mention of arrows.
Okay, fine, but you got to make
No,
the
no,
choice
no,
real
no,
fast.
no, no, no,
All right.
no, 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 no,
All
no.
right.
Warhammer's Avatar.
Warhammer. All right. All right. You said Warhammer. Okay, so Bushwhacker of choice and Warhammer of choice.
Okay.
Channel
On top
switched.
of the main list, Bushwhacker and Warhammer of choice.
Okay.
Warhammer then.
You get one of each. So in your list making choices, you get to choose a Bushwhacker and you get to choose a hammer for somebody. Right. So. Yep. All right.
3
Channel
times for the
switched.
LRM. That's not bad.
Oh, also, these are not mirrorless.
Not what now?
These are not mirrorless.
Mirrorless.
Oh, these
all
are
the
not
other
mirror
all the
type.
other speedy drops. If I've told you have to take a Madcat B, the enemy team would have a Madcat B. Not the case this time. All right.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm going to take that Warhammer.
Tonnages of the assigned stuff is same. Maybe a few of the chassis might be the same, but it's not an exact mirror list. Just giving you a heads up.
Okay.
All right.
Channel switched.
Just a heads up, it's not an exact mirror list. All the tonnages are the same in the slots, so that if you were assigned a 75 tonner, the enemy team's getting a 75 tonner, but it might not be the exact chassis and it might not be the same variant. There's actually differences this time.
Okay.
In
Channel
chat
switched.
to make it easier to keep track of what's been taken.
Yeah,
You can
I
always
agree with
hit
that.
tilde to check again.
Oh, I didn't put it in team chat. Shit. And I just shot it.
There's a lot to choose from, actually, for Warhammers. What do we want on the, or what's our game plan? I guess.
I don't think we have a lot of Pop Tarts,
Right,
so
Tortuga.
kind of
Well,
need
no-
flank
well, no-
angles.
Well, so yeah. Well, I was thinking this map is long enough range where I think the G wouldn't be a horrible choice. But then again, it's got crap heat management. Why does it only have 2 double heat sinks? What the hell? Never mind. That thing's gonna.
Nearness.
I'm taking the Warthog.
I'm just taking one of the Warhammers. I just don't know which one.
Take the Golf. It'll be fine. If you have heat problems, just deal with them. It's not
Yeah.
that hot.
No, I'm just worried. But I'll take it.
Probably
I
won't
think
live
it'll-
long enough for the heat problems to become an issue. You've plenty of coolant.
Yeah, that's true. Also, like being able to just have an asset that can pick above 1,000 meters is pretty useful.
Brooke, do you want the LB20 Thanatos? You're probably the most experienced of us in it. No one's taken it yet. Is Rook here?
I think Rook died.
No,
That's
Rook's
cool.
AFK.
Might have said be right back. Can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. I apologize.
No, not my 1 point off my left leg. Oh, fuck.
Which Thanatos were we assigned on this team?
Bully, I think.
Okay.
The LB21.
All right. I'll build it so when he gets back, it's ready for him.
Eve. You
No,
remember?
I'm not rebuilding.
You remember last match when you dropped?
I
a beat
left
pod on me?
immediately after I died.
Oh, okay, but do you remember at the beginning of the match when you dropped a beat pod at me?
I do.
I went back and rebuilt, so I'd have 100% CT. And when
Alright, so
when
that's not
Baker
bad,
crashed out while trying
actually.
to kill me, I was at 0 CT. I felt very validated.
I'm back.
Okay, I took the Warhammer.
We made you a Thanatos, Rook. You have to drive it.
And I took
you-
the super long range Warhammer.
We're
with
putting
the
you in the
RPPCs.
All right, what's the thing? What's the thing not taken right now?
Fuck if I know.
Bushwhacker Echo.
All right.
Hellhound Prime. I'm in the Warthog under Bushwhacker of choice.
I'm under Warhammer choice.
Oh, it's a bully. I see.
Is everybody spawned in?
I think, except for you, yeah.
Looks like we're missing someone.
Well,
Tricky, Templar, Hufos, Chezer, Batuta.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
we are down a player or two.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Jufos isn't here.
Yeah,
I am here.
You're
Are
not
you in
spawned
the-
though.
Are you still loading?
Oh, he's in now. We're good now.
Jufos, Hellhound Prime, or Bushwhacker E?
Rather, wait long.
Oh shit, is repair turned off?
Yep.
I just played Hellhound Alpha. And Bushwhacker Echo is like... I'd rather play Bushwhacker Echo.
Okay, take a Bushwhacker Echo, Hellhound Prime Duelist. Tell them OG 39. 3930.
Rosswhacker.
I just Hellhound Prime. Okay.
I say we push directly towards mid. If we can hold it and get a good position, it'll be better for our short range, like the bully and the warthog.
And I can bully from afar if that doesn't work. I've got maximum range of 1500 meters.
Yep. Batuta can tag your LRMs in too, potentially.
Yeah. I've also got AC2 for some 1200 meter direct fire, and then I've got the 2 ER PPCs.
Duelist on a 50-second desync.
When's Augur?
We've
39:30.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
Are you for real now,
No, just miming,
Okay.
Be advised, viewers, I'm activating in-game audio, so it might be a little bit loud.
Let's hold here, Rook, for the rest of our team to form up.
It's not like you have to wait for the Rosswhacker, right? When's Augur? Right, right,
We've
right.
39:30.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay,
Are you
in-game
for
audio is
real now?
active.
There's
Sorry
a
about
motor
that,
boater
viewers.
on Mike.
No, just
Yikes.
miming, just miming.
Be advised, viewers, I'm activating in-game audio, so it might be a little bit loud.
Let's hold here, Rook.
How do we know they're not trying to flank?
I have to do something real quick. I'll be right
They're
back.
not on the right side.
Okay, we'll just chill a second and hope Templar comes up.
Stop motorboating your mic.
Okay, in-game audio is active. Sorry about that,
Motorboating
viewers.
your mic. What happened to Morbius?
He died.
They're
with
not
the
on the
out.
left
I
side.
contact. I can see them all. They're in Charlie 4 in the. They're Bravo
How do
5.
we know
Oh,
they're
wow.
not trying to
Charlie 4,
flank?
whatever the
I have
factory
to,
is
I
on
have
the
to,
left
I
side.
have to do something real quick. I'll be right
Three.
back.
Are they in the
Go
factory?
into Delta
Yeah,
Form
they're literally
and
inside the factory
make
building.
a
They're
calling
in the
plan.
factory.
I've seen 5+, not in the. They're inside the walls. I've seen 5+.
Recommendation, go to Delta 4 on the ridge.
He died.
Is that their
Calling
home
plan.
base?
I contact.
No.
I see them all. They're in Charlie 4
Oh,
in
okay.
the.
Ricky, you're looking the wrong
Looks
way.
like it.
They should be to your left.
Charlie 3.
Yeah, they're in that factory right
Tricky,
now.
you don't want to be there alone.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah, I
at
was
it.
fully looking the wrong way.
We can probably push in from behind.
They've seen us. I've seen 5+.
Oh, they've seen you?
Yeah, okay, they've seen Tricky.
Yeah. Is that their home base?
Alright, well, never mind then.
Oh, okay. Flank on both sides.
They should be to your
That's very, very risky. We'd have to time it
they're in that
extremely
factory,
tightly.
right?
Tricky, you don't want to be there alone.
I not a bad idea
They're-
if like
Yeah,
I push in from behind while you guys push into the front because I'm the warthog and we want me to not be shot at. Oh, they've seen you.
I'm guessing they're heading south, but
Yeah, but they're not really actually.
Alright,
What do you
well,
mean?
Never mind then.
One is. The south side of the base is empty.
They're in
coming out the
Charlie
north
3,
side.
you folks. They're
Coming
in
out
the
the north
factory in
side.
Charlie 3.
Then Charlie,
I don't see any
I
of
not a
them in
bad
Charlie
idea.
3 anymore.
Here they come.
Six.
They're pushing us.
Behind while you guys push into the front because I'm the warthog and we want me to not be shot at.
I'm guessing they're heading south.
Yeah, but they're not really.
Oh, they're
Shots on them.
We're pretty
Back
badly
up.
split. They're pushing
we-
Tricky Nick and.
All right, we gotta push them. We gotta push them.
I
Tricky.
shut down.
I don't know why you ran on your own, man. I don't see
I was
any.
looking, I didn't know.
Here they come.
Six. Hold, don't push. Hold over here, get everybody over here.
Not that kind. They're pushing Tricky Nick.
Make them push
All right,
us.
we gotta push them.
I shut down.
I don't know why you ran on your own. Your boy is fucked
Watch
up.
the Warhammers on the left that have line of sight on you guys. Bushy pushing up.
Push. Hold over here, get everybody over here.
My zeroing on.
Make them push us.
Your boy is fucked
Watch
up.
the Warhammers on the left. Line of sight on you guys. Mad Cat peeking out on the left. Direwolf. Bushy pushing up.
Awooga.
My. Bushy slightly out of position, or sorry, no, Rio coming up on the right. Mad Cat peeking out on the left.
Awooga.
Right torso damaged.
Bushwhacker, Mad Matt, left torso out. He's very weak.
Caution, hit metal. Caution, hit metal. Left torso critical. Right torso destroyed.
Bushwhacker, Mad Matt,
Right torso critical.
Okay, so I don't have copies. Those, they pushed right as we were split.
Yep.
Map, engagement type, planet, beer delivery address. How was that?
Those, they pushed. We misplayed quite badly.
Fine.
Yep.
I think they would get so far into the map.
Our team's okay? Map, engagement type, planet.
In my opinion, yeah.
Beer delivery engagement type or map or planet. Multi-life engagement, standard Merc Knight engagement, short
We misplayed
setup
quite badly.
engagement. Or
Let's play on Tortuga Prime again and let's do Scorched.
our team's okay? Map,
I like Scorched.
type, planet.
In my opinion, yeah.
Sure.
Engagement
Yeah,
type
let's
or
do
map.
Scorched. Bless you.
Channel switch.
There's a pride up in the Merc Knight ready room. Somebody wants to handle that. We're gonna play on Scorched. Your team gets to choose the engagement type.
Let's play on Tortuga Prime again and let's do Scorched. Scorched.
I like Scorched.
Yeah.
Scorched.
Scorched is the gray one with the lead water and the drop ship or the whatever.
Very hot.
Yeah. Bless you.
Channel switch.
There's a pride up.
speedy one. That's my bad.
User left your channel.
We're gonna play on Scorched.
Thanks,
Your
on.
team gets to choose the engagement type.
Let's play on
Stank only.
Yeah.
Scorched.
Scorched is the gray
Once we
one.
determine what the rules are, I'll load it since it takes us a while. very hot.
All right, so your choice is engagement type, standard Merc Knight type, short engagement, fast with 15-minute time limit. Set up where I choose part of it or most of it, or multi-life long engagement.
To the ready room.
All right. Anybody know Pride?
Set him up.
All right, let's stick Pride down to
Once you
Intersphere.
determine what the rules are, I'll load it since it takes us a while.
Welcome. Password to the server is MAXIM. We're going to get you on the Intersphere team, and they'll answer questions on how to participate. Time limit. Set up where I choose part.
User was moved out of your channel.
Welcome Pride in. Pride will take Duelist's spot. Try to make Pride feel welcome and get Pride the information necessary to get into the server and play.
Channel
switched. Password to the server is okay. Short engagement, medium engagement, long engagement is basically your choice.
You want to move what?
The couch and this.
Welcome Pride in. Pride.
I've been kind of liking the.
Tuscan, can you mute yourself if you're having a...
All right. I hear short, going once, going twice. Any objections to short? All right. Give me 3 random tanks. Tank variants. 3 random tank variants. Treaded tank variants. What's the snub nose called again? What type of Ares? All right. Give me a VTOL of choice, variant. Now select a hovercraft of choice. And finally, an assault mech variant. Finally, give me a medium chassis. Give me a light variant, a light chassis of choice. Okay, if we get the map changed to Scorch, that would be great. There's your stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're still at 9. So, all right. Damn is right. Because look at that list, yo. Change to Scorch. Great. Welcome to Tortuga. 1, 2, 3, 4, if anybody can name the Jester of Tortuga according to... All right. Damn is right. Because look at that list, yo. Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton knows who the Jester of Tortuga is. The first team to private message me the answer gets a bonus mech. The first team to private message me, Michael Bolton's Jester of Tortuga. Michael Bolton says that there's only one Jester of Tortuga. The first team that private messages me gets a free bonus mech. Look at that list, yo.
Channel switched.
Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton knows who the Jester of Tortuga is. The first team to private message me the answer gets a bonus mech. The first team I've been sitting on that one for all week. Anyway, let's go ahead and pop into says it that there's only one gesture of quick. Tortuga. Very hot.
First team that private
medium to
the first
long
team that
range
private
engagement unless you
messages me
climb
gets
the
a free bonus
hill
map.
at center, which then you can fight. You can knife fight, I suppose. So really, you can play all ranges, but the map looks smaller than it actually is. I've been sitting on that one for all week. Anyway, let's go ahead and pop into
says
it
that there's only one gesture of Tortuga.
Very hot.
First team that private
medium to
the first
long
team that
range
private
engagement unless you
messages me gets a
climb the
free bonus
hill
map.
at center, which then you can fight. You can knife fight, I suppose. So really, you can play all ranges, but the map looks smaller than it actually is. I've been sitting on that one. Let's go ahead and pop in. Very hot. First team that private medium to long range engagement.
Channel switched.
All right, I'll give a hint. It's a famous Disney franchise, a series of movies.
Channel
I'll give you a
switched.
hint. It's a famous Disney series of movies, where the character comes from.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
All right, I'll give a hint. It's a famous Disney franchise, a series of movies.
Channel
I'll give you a
switched.
hint. It's a famous Disney series of movies, where the character comes from.
Channel switched.
All right, I'll give a hint. It's a famous Disney franchise, a series of movies. I'll give you a hint. It's a famous Disney series of movies, where the character comes from.
Channel switched.
Ah.
Channel switched.
All right, another hint. He has a magic compass.
The
Channel
Loki
switched.
Prime, the Evil Eye, the Ares Echo.
Another hint. He has a magic compass. Oh, okay. Your team won the bonus mech.
Channel
All
switched.
right, the other team got the bonus mech. Direwolf, what's the bonus mech?
Ah.
What kind? How significant is it supposed to be?
All right, another hint. He has a very magic. It's supposed to. We're in the Tortuga Dominions, which means that it's like ancient scrap. You can barely put a mech together, so it's supposed to be something that barely walks and barely functions.
Channel
All right,
switched.
the other team got the bonus mech. Direwolf, what's the bonus? Not terribly powerful, but still, it's a prize. So.
What kind? How about is it supposed to be? MRM catapult.
MRM catapult. All right. It's supposed to. We're in the.
Channel
Prime's a
switched.
horrible
Dominions,
choice on
which
the.
means
Too
that
late.
it's
You've already
like
picked it.
ancient
The lady
scrap.
who
You
was
can barely
suing.
put a mech together, so it's supposed to be
Forgot
something.
suing.
Amber Heard? I don't
There
know.
we go. There we go.
I am going to rejoin.
Not terribly powerful. If you
Or
wish,
someone else.
you may use your MRM catapult in place of a Loki Prime, or you can save it for another mech.
MRM catapult.
That is your prize.
Boy, an
Prime's a
MRM
horrible
catapult.
choice on the.
Too late. You've already picked it.
The lady who was suing. Forgot suing.
Amber Heard? I don't
There
know.
we go. Save it for when we face stuff
I
hard
am
countered
going
by
to-
MRMs. Like
What's left?
buildings.
Someone else.
Oh god,
I'm-
LXPL awesome,
Prime, or you can
an
save
That's
it
Ares
for
of
another
choice,
mech.
and a Uziel of choice, and an Evil Eye VTOL.
Oh, I don't like
catapult.
Too late.
Pick
Better
something.
pick fast. You're the last person to choose an asset. You're getting that
So-
Evil Eye.
Oh, well, I might as well just.
Channel switched.
Save it for when we face stuff hard countered by MRMs. Like
What's left?
buildings.
Actually, we have enough pilots
Oh,
I can
God.
assign an
LXPL
extra mech. Give me a sec.
awesome,
Channel
Ares
switched.
of choice, Uziel of choice, and an Evil Eye VTOL.
Channel
We're on
switched.
Scorched, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Pick something.
Anyone with
Oh,
spare money,
shit.
just
You're the
send
last
me
I'll just take a
a, send me
Uziel.
money.
Hitting that
So-
Evil
Just
Eye.
home.
Hit home.
Channel switched.
Yeah, just
Oh.
hit home.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get out. Locked out of the game.
Actually, we have enough pilots I can assign an extra mech.
I did not know this was a hot map. I
Yeah.
chose poorly.
It's called Scorched.
You got.
I didn't know.
Does your team have a willing VTOL pilot?
Anyone with spare money, just send me.
We're gonna have an
send me
unwilling
money.
VTOL pilot.
Just hit home.
Hit home. Someone's taking that fucking
Oh.
VTOL though.
Oh, okay.
Glorious.
Jesus, that's hardly any fire before it heats up. I did
Don't
not
worry, you
know
can
this
park
was
in
a
the
hot
molten
map.
lead to get cooled
Yeah.
off.
Channel
Poorly.
switched.
It's called Scorched.
You got,
I didn't know.
Does your team have
Channel
a?
switched.
I never
I had
asked.
that issue as well.
Does your team actually have a willing VTOL
I
pilot?
have an unwilling VTOL pilot.
That's a good question.
Someone's taking that fucking.
You may have to go back to menu and
Glorious.
reconnect.
That's hardly any fire before it heats up.
Let's do this. I don't want to force anybody to fly if they don't want to. If your team doesn't have one, let's swap out that. Oh, all right. Well, we do have a willing VTOL pilot. All right.
I had that issue as well.
Does your team
Channel
actually have
switched.
a willing VTOL pilot? Okay.
The Bolton, whatever, is
You
not
have to go
helping.
back to
Right
menu.
then. You have to
Get
get
the-
into it.
It does help a lot.
I
Like
don't wanna
basically
force
pins
anybody
your
to fly
heat
if they
to
don't want to. If your
the
team doesn't
ambient
have
value.
one, let's
Oh,
swap
Yeah,
out.
it
Well,
gives you a lot of
Oh,
cooling, but it lowers your overall heat capacity.
Okay, so now what's going on? I just got back into the game.
You're
'cause-
in a harasser prime.
Okay.
The Bolton, whatever, is not helping.
Right then. You have to
Get the-
into it.
Oh, why is our? Oh god, our exterior temperature is so. Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, it
well,
gives you a lot
I
of
even
cooling,
fire
but
the
lowers your
PPC
overall heat
once is the
capacity.
question before I
Okay,
have to overheat.
now what's going on? Where's the harasser prime?
You're in a harasser prime.
It's outside the base.
Or
So I
top
can
the
fire.
mid.
I can fire one PPC. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Oh god. our
If your other
exterior
weapons are
temperature's
hot, you might just eschew one or the other, the PPCs or your other weapons.
Well, PPCs are just going to be at long range. Everything else I'm just going to do up close. I got medium lasers up close. So I'd rather use those because those have better DPS and less heat than the PPC.
The Ares is actually nice for this map. It like doesn't overheat because the
Does the
UF10 is so
harasser
cool.
actually have a turret?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If your other weapons are hot, you might just eschew one or the other, the PPCs or your other weapons.
Well, I'm going to be our scout apparently though. So I have all GE ECM, BAP, C3, lamps. This thing has everything.
You guys make
Are
odd in
you-
30 seconds?
Like doesn't
Are you
overheat
playing on our
because the
team
UF10
duel?
is so cool.
actually have
No.
a turret?
Well,
Yep.
if necessary, yes.
Then,
Down
then
another
we're down one. Yeah.
Oh, Jufos isn't here again.
Jufos.
What?
Why are you not here? Are you
Yeah, why
coming?
have you not?
He's talking to someone about fucking bad faith trolling on the Moo Discord.
What's
Yeah,
UFOs using? You guys make
I'm talking about Master of Orion too, because there is a nerd who likes to troll people
If
and
necessary,
Then,
yes.
he likes to make
then we're down
noise.
one. Yeah.
What map? Oh, Jufos. Okay. Yeah. What's Jufos using?
Yeah, why have you not?
Indeed, good question. What am I using?
No.
It is up to Jufos to figure that out, and not the rest of us.
What's
Yeah,
Jufos using? You guys make
Give me a mech of Orion too, because there is a nerd.
You have
Get in the
okay.
game, we'll give you a map.
Is the Morrigu
He
spawn?
likes to make
Then we're down
noise.
Morrigu.
Yes, the
Oh,
scalpel
I
Morrigu
couldn't-
is on the
It-
list.
Is the Shrek spawned?
We do not have a scalpel Morrigu.
The Morrigu is what we're missing.
There you go.
No. Fucking.
It is up to Jufos to figure that out, and not the rest of us.
What's
Yeah,
Jufos using?
Give me a mech.
Isn't that Morrigu super
Morrigu?
hot?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, we'll give
Scalpel.
It's the hag
yes.
one.
the Morrigu spawn.
Oh,
Which Morrigu do I spawn?
The one
Scalpel.
with two hag 20s in the HLO.
Golf.
It's not called the scalpel.
Morrigu Golf.
We do not
Why did
have
Duelist
a
put
scalpel
scalpel Morrigu? The Morrigu.
It used to be called
There
the
is no
scalpel.
Morrigu Golf.
It is up to Jufos to figure that out, and not the rest of us.
Which Morrigu do I spawn? Can you hear
The
me?
one with the
That
two
Morrigu
hags.
super
Morrigu?
hot?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Scalpel.
Morrigu Bravo.
Oh,
Which Morrigu do I spawn?
The one with
Scalpel.
two hag 20s in the HLO.
Golf.
It's not called the scalpel.
Channel
Just
switched.
triple checking. Which
Why
Morrigu did I
Duelist
assign
put
you guys?
Scalpel Morrigu?
Couple
It used
Morrigu.
to be called
There
the
is
scalpel.
no Morrigu Golf.
And which
Uh,
alphabet?
Which
letter.
Morrigu do I spawn?
Hag.
The one with two hags.
Morrigu B. Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
All right.
Morrigu
all right.
Bravo.
Channel
Which
switched.
Morrigu do I spawn?
The one with
All right.
two
Y'all
hag
ready?
20s in the
No, we don't know which Morrigu to spawn.
Head to
Which
head.
Morrigu do I
We
spawn?
are-
Which Morrigu do I spawn?
Morrigu Beta. Morrigu Beta. B.
Beta, is that like
Uh,
Alpha or Charlie? I don't really understand.
Yeah, B.
You already
Morrigu
bought
B.
it. Let's
Okay,
just move on.
Yep.
Yeah, just Charlie. Yeah. Bad jokes.
Alright.
All right. Y'all ready?
No, we don't know which Morrigu to spawn.
Head to head.
Which
Morrigu.
Morrigu do I? We are all good. Which Morrigu do I spawn?
Correct.
Morrigu Beta.
We are all good.
Beta.
Beta, is that like
This. How many of us are gonna die from overheating is the question.
This is map 6.
All of us. You already bought it.
Yeah,
it's,
don't die.
oh
I'll
my
put
God,
you,
yeah.
I'll
Two-thirds,
put you in the
near
cringe
list.
compilation. I'm recording.
Bad jokes. I'm unbinding my heavy
It's
investments.
2/3 a mirror list, and everybody's really unhappy because it's all hot
Actually,
stuff.
I'm not because I have coolant. But after
You know what?
I
I'm
have-
just gonna turn automatic shutdown off just to be safe.
Oh,
You're
you're
gonna
using
kill
it.
yourself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but it's
shoot
better
at
than
only
like,
their VTOL.
contact, heading
part of the warship is
113
this
on
giant
radar.
thing? It's
So
like a
that's
radiator?
my radar is a pretty long range.
By the way,
About
contact
1,600
there in
meters
Echo
away.
5 center.
Unhappy because it's all hot
I have 2 hack penduits, so I should be smart after
You know
I
what? I'm
have
just gonna
right
turn
now.
automatic shutdown off. Just as soon as you see them, you should.
Go right
contact.
ahead.
Oh no, man.
I'm gonna shoot at only their
Is there a hill to the right? I'm under the water. I can't see.
There is a hill to the right. On radar, so that's
We could
my
play the
radar is
hill.
pretty long range. I think that would be wise because I am. Oh no, that water is very mean. Oh god.
It caps
The
out.
water
It's
is
not
not
that
water,
bad.
it's mercury.
Hey,
It's
Einar's
molten
harasser.
cum.
VTOL sitting at heading 112, 1,400 meters away. If anyone can shoot that, you can start bullying the VTOL. Heading pitch 18. He's now behind the giant.
They're the line?
It's molten cum. Yeah, knock their evil Adventuna.
If you have machine guns, light him up with machine guns. It'd be funny. He's shooting you. 1,400 meters.
Got him.
If anyone can
Shoot his fucking
Nice.
ass.
you can start bullying the VTOL.
The narc be good.
If they're running, they're drawing us in.
2/3 of the
I'm not
list
seeing
are
a
the same.
single missile launcher. I'm very
Each
disappointed.
team has
I don't
a.
think any of us have missiles.
Each team has a.
What's the point of having Einarchs if your teammates won't shoot?
Okay, let's head over there for
2
has,
North Echo
key
5
four.
Street.
They're getting on that hill. They're getting on that hill. They're getting on the hill.
On top of the main hill.
Yep.
Do MRMs follow narcs?
The narc
No.
would be good.
Alright.
Their main force is on top of the hill, North Echo 5, Echo 4.
Yeah, there's a small asset, probably the
Range
harasser.
700.
Yeah, the harasser is in Delta
Bearing
4,
070.
moving into Key 5. It's looking to do stuff. They're getting on that hill.
Don't get caught out behind Templar. Come up with us so that you can take cover behind the ship. No.
Sorry, Echo 5, key what again?
I just
North
tried
Echo
a singular PPC
Very north.
shot with the Loki.
Where my narc is 700.
He did no damage to me.
They're all there.
Delta 4, moving into Key 5. It's looking to do stuff.
Does anyone in this list have missiles?
No.
No, I don't think so. We have the harasser.
I have streak.
You're
fucking. I haven't stopped moving since we spawned, bro.
I mean,
I'm
Batuta, you're basically an interactive spectator at the moment.
I just tried
Ow.
a singular
You're
I
giving
can shoot
us
them with
invaluable radar data.
It's like an
yeah,
element.
no. Eventually, whittle him down with.
We can we can all go radar cold and just rely on the evil eye and just sneak up to them and brawl. No.
I also have Gekkum and C3.
You're
Where are they right now?
In the Loki
Dude, am I
Prime.
about to
Stop
cross
the
into
hill.
No.
Echo 4
Where
key
are
9.
you?
Echo 4 key 9 is where
They're rotating. They're rotating hills. By the way.
It's like an
Yeah,
element.
no.
They're still up on
They
top
have
of the hill.
missiles.
They're shooting Chezzer. Tricky
Yeah,
Nick.
tricky. Stop trading with the evil eye and just sneak up.
I only did it once. I don't know how they keep finding me.
I'm eating hag.
They have an evil and a Loki with Bap and C3.
Dude, am I about to cross into
No.
Echo 4
where
key 9.
are you?
Echo 4 key 9 is where
They're rotating. They're rotating hills. By the way.
Oh, the VTOL's there. They're gonna be dumb enough to peek.
They're shooting Chezzer.
Yeah, tricky.
Looks
We're
like
split
he
up.
might
I think
be.
you guys need to get off that ship and back down towards us.
I don't know how they keep finding me. A tank is flanking to the left.
They have an evil and a Loki
They're all
with Bap
moving
and
left. They're all
That's
moving
a
Echo
that's a
4,
harasser.
P8.
Yeah, they're just rotating to the hill behind us. They're rotating.
Cool how split up we are.
Oh, the VTOL's there. They're gonna be dumb enough to
I'm
peek.
coming back.
We're
We're
giving
split
up.
I think you guys
We're all
need to get
low
off that
ground.
ship. Did you just fall through the world, Chezzer?
A tank is flanking to the left.
I think Chezzer just fell through the ship.
They're all
That's
moving.
a
Oh, he's okay. He made it out. Okay.
Yeah, they're just rotating to the
Why
hill.
did I lose by one
I think
freeze thumper ton?
I think we need to.
All right, let's rotate around. Let's rotate around counterclockwise.
I'm coming back.
We'll regroup around Jufos over here. We'll keep going and we'll try to get up on that hill
Did you just fall through the world?
that they're on. Keep your radar cold if you don't have Gekkum.
They're shooting at us from behind.
Oh, he's okay. He made it out.
Okay, now Echo 4, Key 7.
Why
Is
did
there
I
an
lose by
assault
one freeze
up on the hill?
thumper ton?
I think we
Lagging a
need
little.
to.
Let's rotate around. Let's rotate around counterclockwise. We'll regroup around Jufos. over
Tricky,
here.
don't just move.
Keep going
Just move,
and
Tricky.
we'll
Don't
try to
get
up on that hill.
picked apart.
Fall through
Yeah, I'm trying,
Keep your
but
red
I
poles
can't
going.
expose my back.
No,
to
stop.
their
very bad
cannons
position.
behind.
Tricky, hit brakes. You want to walk forward where you're going, not back up.
Oh, there's the thumper.
Wait, what? Go up the hill?
Lagging a little. They're pushing.
All right, yeah, we gotta fight this. We're caught.
Tricky, don't just.
I'm gonna get up to the corner since I'm close.
Lico's a little alone.
expose my back.
I don't know if you can push them.
Tricky?
Never mind, we caught up with Lico.
I'm killing Nico. He has to run.
Wait, what? Go up the hill?
They're pushing.
All right, yeah, we gotta fight this.
Hey.
I'm gonna get up to the corner since I'm close.
Lico's a little alone.
Plotting raccoons, fronts out.
That's on
That's the harasser.
That's on the awesome.
Uziel,
Is
CT.
almost dead.
What's
Oh,
Lico
looks to
in?
be in a big, powerful aura.
Hey.
Plotting raccoons, fronts out.
That's on.
That's the harasser. Awesome's coming up on the left.
That's on the awesome.
Bob's thumper is weak on the turret.
Not that weak, it's 50.
What's Lico
It's
in?
weak enough. It's fighting.
Harasser's one shot. We got two of them going around to the left, up on the left hill.
Focus on that
They're
awesome.
pushing Ufos.
I'm focusing on that awesome's arm.
Don't worry, Ufos.
Thumper is reloading.
His back is out. Yeah, that awesome's fucked.
It's weak enough. It's fighting.
Harasser's one shot. Oh, how is he not dead? Them going around to the left, up on the left hill. Nice, nice.
Focus on that awesome. Focusing on that awesome's arm.
That was.
I've made a mistake.
His back. Oh god. Awesome's fucked.
You fool.
Oh, how's he not dead? Nice, nice.
I've made a mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna drag them back to you guys. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've got a no driver who crashed in the Uziel.
Rook, the Shrek's
gonna
turret
drag
is
them back
gone.
to
It's
this.
at 47 internals.
I know.
Oh my god.
I just don't have the heat to really do a whole lot.
Here, let's go up onto the right hill if we can. Because I need them. I can do good damage, but I need them to come close. I'm gonna see if I can push this Loki.
Rook, the Shrek's
there goes
turret is
Bat.
gone. It's at 47 internals.
I know.
I just don't have the heat to really do a whole lot.
Here, let's go up onto the. Nah, they've got me. It's over.
Yeah, it just.
I need them. I can do good damage. But I need
Acids were the best either.
I'm gonna see if I can push this Loki.
Rook,
There goes Bat.
47 internals.
I know.
I just don't have the heat to really do a whole lot.
User disconnected from your
Nah,
channel.
they've got me. It's over.
Yeah, it just.
Four kills in a fucking Puma.
Good job.
I was out of ammo, actually.
Channel switched.
Okay, that's a victory plan, 1 point. Plan.
4 kills in a fucking
Nah, that will spawn in.
I was out of ammo, actually.
Channel switched.
Okay, that's a victory plan, 1 point.
Channel switched.
Should I mix teams? Or
Why not?
User joined your channel.
Yeah, sure.
I'm heading off, guys. Good games.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, hey, Lego.
What?
I hit you really hard.
You did.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna move us all up, and we're gonna scramble teams for what's left.
Channel
All right, I'm gonna move us up, and we're gonna scramble teams for the remaining drops.
I'm heading off, guys. Good games.
Channel switched.
Yeah, hey, Lego.
What?
User was
I
moved to
hit
your
you
channel.
really hard.
You did.
User was moved to your
All
channel.
right, let's make.
I think that might be it from me.
I'm
GG,
gonna move us
fellas.
all up.
Yep.
Okay.
Cheers.
All right. Let's take. We'll make prep for. All right. If you got to take off, now's a good time. If you need to take a break, now's a good time.
User disconnected
I
from your
think
channel.
with the remaining players, we've got enough time probably for 2 more drops tonight. So why don't we take a 10-minute break? Somebody that knows better than me. Why don't we make with the players that are still here in about 2 minutes or so? Make some new teams, and then we'll start prep. But if you need to step away to use the restroom right now would be a good time. And we'll try and target the 10 minutes from now to do 2 more maps and probably call it a night. All right?
Sounds good.
So why don't we take a 10-minute break? Somebody that knows better than me. Why don't we make with the players that are still here 3 minutes from now for the pops that are still connected. Whoever wants to do it, we'll break up 2 more teams, and then we'll do step away to use the restroom right
Channel
now.
switched.
Now would be a good time. Okay, viewers, we'll be right back after these messages. I know there aren't any messages. I think probably 1 to 2 more maps tonight, and then we'll call it. A quick heads up that we are playing next weekend, and now that I've gotten some practice in, we'll fix up some of the stuff and hopefully do a little bit better next weekend, even though it's been a good weekend, frankly. But I'll try and improve on things for next weekend. 1800 stream start time, 1800 UTC start time on the 20th of August. And then I'll be here on the channel with the SJ team. We'll be playing on September 17th for a live stream for that, just pubs and stuff. And then October like 12th or something. There may or may not be a secret Halloween Chaos March. I don't know yet. We'll see how everybody how we did tonight. Question mark if there is a 3v3. I hope there is. I want to do one, but I still have to confirm with my partners on it if they want to do it. But if it's held Saturday, November 13th, Saturday, November 20th, if there is a 3v3 this year, Saturday, November 13th, Saturday, November 20th, I will confirm as early as I can. But if we do it, that's when it is. So you can set your calendars. Okay, well, we'll set those dates. There you go. As for Swore right now, clan is. If it's held. Wow. Trying to figure out. Clan is up 6-1. The pirate defenders are not having a terrible amount of good luck tonight. So anyway, probably return to some more traditional drop stuff. And the less stuff that I pick, probably the better. I think that's what's getting us in a little bit of trouble tonight. Is I'm not familiar enough with metagame to be doing the all-powerful and all-seeing version of things. Anyway, you know what? While we're taking a break here, I'm gonna test to see if one of my old things works. I don't think it does because I have to have. If I click this, does that work? It does. I don't know if that's readable or not, but right, we're restarting the server. Anyway, you know and what? Right there, should make that bigger. Should make that bigger, but anyway, I suppose I can't make it bigger. Works. I don't think it does. I have to have. There we go. This does that? It doesn't make it any bigger. It does. I don't know if you can read that. I'll do it during the post game, but these are the planets and the maps on some of those planets. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes. That we can take a break. All right. We'll be back. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes. That we can take a break. All right. We'll be back. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes so that we can take a break. All right. We'll be back. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes so that we can take a break. All right. We'll be back. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes so that we can take a break. All right. We'll be back. Okay. Anyway, AFK. We're gonna pick back up in about 5 minutes. All right. All right. So we'll see everybody in a little bit. This is the Mechmaster temporarily signing off for about 5 minutes.
User joined your
To-do
channel.
list. Are we equal? I'm gonna shove teams together and we can rebalance them if we need to. Cool. Do that.
User left your channel. User joined your
To-do
channel.
list. Are we equal? I'm gonna shove teams together and we can rebalance them if we need to. Cool. Do that.
User left your channel. User joined your
To-do
channel.
list. Are we equal? I'm gonna shove teams together and we can rebalance them if we need to. Cool. Do that.
User left your channel. User joined your
To-do
channel.
list. Are we equal?
Channel switched.
Hello.
Welcome to the epilogue. All right. Somebody with more, anybody that has experience with splitting
User was
teams.
moved out of your channel.
Thanks.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna
User was moved out of your channel.
We're gonna form teams now.
Channel switched.
Hello.
Welcome to the epilogue. All right. Somebody with more, anybody that has experience.
Channel
with
switched.
Okay, refresh my memory. All right, Intersphere pick.
Channel switched.
Okay, Intersphere, you get to either pick the planet or the map, or you get to pick the engagement type.
And a catapult if we wanted. Was that what happened?
short drop, standard drop, or continuous drop, but with new and improved Siebel only limits, and I only pick half of them. You guys pick here. You get to either pick the planet
Quick
or
drop.
the map, or you get to pick the engagement type. Right. So
Quick.
And a catapult.
Quick.
If you wanted. Concur. Is that what happened?
Concur. Short drop.
All right,
Good
sure,
enough.
let's do another quick drop.
Channel switched.
Okay, quick drop. Pick a planet, or pick a map, or do both. New and improved Siebel only limits, and I only pick. Let's see here.
Quick drop.
It's a good map.
The engagement type. Right. So
Quick.
And a catapult.
Quick.
If you wanted. Concur. Is that what happened?
Concur. Short drop. All right. Good
Sure,
enough.
let's do another quick drop.
Mirage.
Channel switched.
Okay, quick drop. Pick a planet, or pick a map, or do both.
Show me clear cut now.
Let's see here. Mirage going once.
It's a good map. Oh, I hate Mirage drops.
So speak up.
I can't think of anything else. Mirage is fine.
Mirage it is.
Mirage.
Channel switched.
Treasures.
Signed affidavit.
I gotta get some of those anyway, so.
TC Rush.
Let's do TSA. Mirage going once. All right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave
Mirage
for a bit.
So speak up.
Hello.
I can't think of anything.
Give me a
light-
Fine.
Give me a light mech.
Mirage.
Osiris.
Signed affidavit.
I was gonna say the standard large laser.
Get some of those
Commando.
anyway, so.
Medium mech.
TC Rush.
Let's do TSA.
What do you call that one again?
I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave
I blanked.
Zeal Prime.
for a bit.
So speak up.
Hello.
I can't think of
Give
anything.
me a light.
Zeal 8 for this map.
Heavy mech. Give me a light mech.
Holdenborn Prime.
Osiris.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say the standard large laser.
Get some of those
Commando.
anyway, so.
Medium Salt mech.
TC Rush.
Let's do TSA.
Mazakare Prime.
You beat me to it.
What do you call that one again?
Sorry, I had to leave
I blanked.
Zeal Prime.
for a bit.
Channel switched.
Nerds.
Give me an aerospace.
No, you.
Heavy mech.
Hello.
Holdenborn Prime.
I'm now lecturing this guy about
I was gonna say the
Chaos
standard
Mouse
large
itself.
I refuse to give you an aerospace.
All right. Give me a VTOL.
Mazakare Prime.
I also refuse.
Give me an Give me a tank. Give me an aerospace.
No, you.
Actually, scratch that. This is TSA Mirage. Give me a heavy
I'm
mech.
now lecturing this guy about Chaos Mouse.
Heavy mech. A chassis or a specific
Chassis.
Avatar.
Give me a VTOL.
Mazakare Prime.
I also refuse.
Give me an Give me a tank. Finally, give me a hovercraft. Actually, scratch that. This is TSA Mirage. No, scratch that pad. Give me a medium mech.
This guy about Chaos Mouse.
Heavy mech.
Don't want anything get stuck. Chassis.
Hellhound B. Avatar.
Give me a VTOL.
I also refuse.
1, 2, 3,
Boss.
4, 5, 6. Give me a tank. Finally, give me a hovercraft. Actually, scratch that. This is TSA. No, scratch that pad. Give me a medium mech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7 and stuff. Chassis.
Hellhound B.
All right, good enough.
I also refuse.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Boss.
5, 6. Give me a tank. Finally, give me a hovercraft. Finally, mirror match or slightly different variance match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7
Slightly different.
All right, good enough.
Channel
I
switched.
feel like it's probably horse.
What? Ivermectin? Ivermectin's horse dewormer.
Ketamine, dude.
Finally,
Oh,
there's such a thing
okay.
as an Avatar G. Different variance match.
Yes.
Yes. Is Jufos talking again? You should ignore Jufos.
Slightly different.
All right. I hope this doesn't backfire. These are it's a mirror match chassis wise, but they're different. But they're slightly different. The variants.
Variants.
Oh boy.
Ketamine, dude.
There we go.
You get to select one mech or one asset. 36k ammo is free.
You should ignore Jufos.
Can be air. Well, I can't afford air, but yeah, any ground asset. 36k. I hope this doesn't backfire. These are
I took the 36k
It's a
slot.
mirror match chassis wise, but they're
Channel
different. But
switched.
they're slightly the 36k slot, ground asset, 36k or under. All right.
There we go.
Okay.
Select
Channel
one mech.
switched.
Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Ammo is free.
You should ignore Jufos.
Can be air. Well, I can't afford air, but yeah. TSA Mirage, pretty basic. Hills, unless you start climbing on the outside edges of the map, and it kind of repeats itself down on the other end. So usually long range, but what are you gonna do? Because you can do other ranges as well. So anyway, map, shall we? Whoops. TSA Mirage, pretty basic. Hills, unless you start climbing on the outside edges of the map, and it kind of repeats itself down. So usually long range, but what are you gonna do?
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 3.
Whoops. Basic hills, unless you start climbing on the outside. Usually long range, but what are you gonna do?
Assembly ready in hangar bay. 3.
Whoops.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
Channel switched.
Man, can you please spawn a few of your players so I can get in on Hemisphere to build their APC, please? Thanks.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Man, can you please spawn a few of your players so I can get in on Hemisphere to build their APC, please? Thanks.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Alright. Everybody spawned in?
No. You folks go to the
I'm still starting my game.
Anybody that's not spawned in, please try and slowly get in, because otherwise we're mostly ready.
Channel switched.
Is it okay if we go without the APC?
Channel switched.
Oh my god.
Because I was going to give each team a free APC, but it's going to take me too long to get in on. So
It's a small map too.
The APCs have never been used,
Alright.
so don't worry about it.
Channel switched.
Okay, ignore that APC I built because I couldn't build the other one for the other team in time, so no free ammo refill.
Channel switched.
Chance appears to be
Is it okay
missing.
if we go without the APC?
Channel switched.
Oh my god.
Because I was going to give each team a free APC, but it's going to take me too long to get in. So.
It's a small
All right,
map.
I can
The
sub
APCs
in if
have never
necessary, I
been
guess.
used, so don't worry about it.
Channel switched.
Okay, ignore that APC.
I am in now.
Okay. So no free ammo. What is the Hufos using?
Chance appears
Clan
to be
or
missing.
YS?
Plan.
Oh my god.
All right.
Also duelist. It's not Hufos, it's Ufos.
Jufos?
No, not Jew, but you.
Ufos.
I am in Ufos.
All right, I'll try. I apologize about that. It's an honor for me to mispronounce your name, though.
Indeed it is.
All right. Okay.
It's not Hufos, it's Ufos.
We're spawned in. We need to know what we're using. Duelist.
No, not Jew, but
Your 7th pilot and
I'm here.
Yep. All right. I'll try. I apologize. What two things are not used yet? Did we? Okay, let's just do this. All right. Is the Osiris taken? All right. No. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Or no. Never
Okay.
mind, I think.
Is the Uziel taken? We're spawned in. We need to know what we're
Yes.
using.
Abba's taken, Hellhound's taken, so we have Cold and Masa. Which do you prefer?
All right. I'll try. What two things? All
It's large pulse, Masa, and
Okay,
Hag
let's just do this.
Third,
All
Cold
right. Is the
from-
Osiris taken? All right. Okay. Okay. Pick which one you want, and then I'll take the other one.
no.
They're already built right here. Is the Uziel taken?
I guess I'll just take the Masa.
Yes.
Abba's taken, Hellhound's taken, so we have Cold and Masa.
All right. I'm gonna mispronounce it. Sorry. All right.
Large pulse.
Jufos, why don't you take the Cauldronborn back here? And then
What?
pick which one. Take the Cauldronborn.
He's commanding you to take the
Cauldronborn, what?
You want the Cauldronborn or the large pulse Masa?
Which?
Cauldronborn
It's
Echo
Hag
or
30
Masakari
ATM
Fox?
Children.
I'm gonna mispronounce it.
Cauldronborn, which one?
Jufos, why don't you
Tag
take the
30
Cauldronborn
and
back?
Echo.
Echo.
ATMs.
And
Take it. I built the wrong one. Oh, oops.
Take the Cauldronborn.
It's commanding you to take the Cauldron
Masakari
C.
Foxtrot, Cauldronborn. Oh, C is it? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Abba E.
Which?
Cauldronborn Echo or Masakari Fox? Alright, get ready to pull out the hanger. I'm assuming the 36 is not taken, right? Echo. The
Yeah, I took the 36. I took the 36K. I built out
Okay.
Lightning.
Okay.
I don't see an Osiris A in our.
It was Abba. Yeah, so you have Asuga.
Alright, get ready to pull out the hanger. Okay, tell them 40-30 and let's roll. Taken, right? Ooh.
Yeah, I took the 36. I took the 36K. I built out
Okay.
Lightning.
Okay.
I don't see an Osiris A in our.
Yeah, so you have
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay, tell them 40.
Bob or Roga's boss.
Am I? That's. Oh boy. Okay.
We're leaving all our boys behind.
All right. It's old Mirage, so there's no big base in the middle.
Yes.
Where are we going? Because I already played this.
Let's just go towards this base over here to the left. The buildings we'll use it as cover. Let's see if we see them.
We're leaving all our boys behind.
I'm sorry, it's old Mirage. There's no big base in the middle.
Yes.
Don't see anything.
You see them?
Where are we going?
Nope. Let's just go towards this base over here to the left. The buildings we'll use it as cover. Let's see if we see
I don't see them either. See, are they on the hill up there?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Don't see anything. I see one. Nope. The Uziel bearing 94, 1,000 meters out.
I don't see them either. See, are they on the hill up there?
He's just staring at me.
Oh, Commando just jumped.
Yeah, they might show up on that hill there. Uziel bearing 94, 1,000 meters out.
I don't see them.
Sorry, viewers. Didn't miss anything. There we
We
go.
can go around the left, maybe. It's gonna be hard to do it on this version of the map, though.
This is.
He's just staring at me.
Oh,
Map.
Commando just jumped.
Yeah, they might show up.
7 for the night. Probably the second.
What do we
last for
have?
the night.
Okay, besides me for sniping, do we have any other sniper assets? Oh, hold on.
I've got 850 alarms.
I've got 600.
What the hell?
We can go around the left, maybe. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, defense post survival.
Map.
Yeah, they might.
Ah.
What do we have? Okay, besides me for sniping, do we have any other sniping?
What's the map on that?
Oh.
I've got 850. 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
I've got 600.
What the hell?
We can go around the left, maybe. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, defense post survival. Ah.
What do we have? Okay, besides me for sniping, do we have any other sniping?
What's the map on that?
Oh.
I've got 850. 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
I've got 600.
What the hell?
We can go around the left, maybe. It's gonna be hard.
Okay, defense post survival. Ah.
What do we have? Okay, besides me for sniping, do we have any other sniping?
What's the map on that?
I've got 850. 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
I've got 600.
What the hell?
I'm trying to think, because I think we'll probably want to brawl them. We don't have many long-range assets. I've got an ERPPC, but I think I'm the longest thing we have. I'm trying to think, because I think we'll probably want to brawl
The
them.
Massacre's got decent range, but it's not PPC range.
Long-range assets.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an ERPPC,
And
but
I'm-
I'm the longest thing. Hesitant to flank. Like, if we had faster stuff, I would just push them, but with the Massacre, if we get caught out, it's going to take a beating.
Yeah.
I think I am going to
The Massacre's
jump
got
around, see if I can get eyes and get
PPC
some
range.
ERPPCs on.
Alright.
Hesitant to flank. Like, if we had
Tell us
faster
who's
stuff,
in what.
I would just push them. But with
Yeah.
the Massacre, if we get caught out, it's going to take a beating.
Yeah.
I think I am going to
The Massacre's
jump
got
around, see if I can get eyes and get some ERPPCs on.
Alright.
Hesitant to flank. Like, if we had
Tell us
faster
who-
What a degenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to
The Massacre's
jump
got
around, see if I can get eyes and get some ERPPCs on.
Okay.
Okay, 5 seconds.
What a degenerate.
Yeah.
Now we og.
Go.
Roger.
Alright, Cauldron Born around the left. My shot for some reason did not connect.
Okay.
Avatar and Cauldron Born. Yeah, they're coming around where I wanted to push from.
Enemies
side.
in Charlie 5 and Charlie 6.
Now we og.
Roger.
I got a couple shots on
Alright,
that
Cauldron Born around
hill.
the left. Stiltskin
my
in
shot
the
for some reason.
Warhawk.
Charlie 5 keys 3. There's a
Avatar and
wall.
Cauldron Born. Yeah, they're coming around where I wanted to push from.
Enemies in Charlie 5 and Charlie 6.
Okay, we can push out to the other side of the base and play the corner, I think. There's someone close who's out of position, kind of up there, but I don't think we can
I got a couple shots on
get
that.
him. I'm trying to get shots on the Warhawk.
I got a
Eve is in
couple
a,
on Eve.
Eve
got
is
a
in a
couple on
T-bolt
Eve.
commando.
Charlie 5 key 1, Delta 5 key 7.
Okay, we
You
can
know,
push
they
out
know.
to the other side of the base and play the corner. There's someone close who's out of position. Yeah, they're really coming around on the left there. We use the base as cover pretty easily.
Got a couple more shots on Tricky.
I'm trying to get shots.
We can play
I
this.
got a few shots on his
I got a
R2.
couple on Eve.
What'd you say, Jifu?
I got a couple on Eve.
We can play this. Charlie 5, it's a bit tricky, but we can play this.
Yeah.
I got a few shots
Batuta
on
in the
Ava El
corner.
Torso.
Eve's out of position on the left.
Got a couple more shots on Tricky.
We can play this.
Massa right torso.
What'd you say, Jifu?
We can play this. Charlie 5, it's a bit spread out. We can play this.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, we are doing good, I think.
I got a
Yeah, yeah.
have a L torso.
Masa
Masa right
just-
torso.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Dyer just jumped over. Our copy fell. Masa right torso.
We could probably.
There's
We should
We're doing
try
good.
this.
We're doing good.
There's one behind us.
We are doing good. We have to make them push us.
Yeah, they have to push.
Yeah.
Sneaky, fall back here. Masa
still
right
just-
torso.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Dyer just jumped over. Our copy fell. Paul just moved up.
Let Eve push. This
We should
society.
There's one behind us. They're coming in from
This is
K3.
medium who's stuck in the corner here. We can push this guy. He's alone.
Yeah,
Enemy
let's
are
push
doing
It's
this.
tricky. It's tricky, Nick. He's way out of position. If you guys
Let's,
are with me, just push him, kill him.
Most of them are coming in from K3, K3.
Enemies are like retarded bad.
Bat left torso.
Let Eve push.
Or right. Uzi and torso.
Uzi dead.
Let's push in on the heavy.
No. Oh
The
yes,
rest of them are
yes.
south.
You're right.
I better turn around and take them.
Yeah, we need to just push.
It's so fucking split up. There is no
Bat. Nice.
Just kill everything. Push, kill
Yeah,
everything.
keep pushing. Yeah. Follow
They've
Jeffers.
regrouped.
Follow your force. Kill everything.
That
They've
Masa
regrouped,
is pretty weak.
D4K7 heavy.
No.
Masa right torso.
I'm gonna
Keep
jump
right-
and
keep
get more
right us
ERP
on.
season.
Keep right
Yeah,
us
we
on.
need to just push.
It's so fucking split up. There is no
Don't stand still.
we should probably go this.
Duelist, pull back. We're pushing aggressively.
Follow your force.
That Masa is pretty weak.
Gyre is very low. Masa right torso.
I'm gonna
Keep
jump
right,
and
keep
get more
right us
ERP.
on. Okay, I need. We
I have
should
a ton
gather
of
up.
armor if we don't push.
Gather up over here. In Delta 3, key
Guy on the
7.
left, close.
that's-
Potato.
Key 9.
Yeah, that's that cauldron in the corner there.
Oh, Masa left torso.
Still skin, dicey.
Oh no, left almost.
Out of position.
Focus
Still
on
skin,
Masa.
dicey,
Yeah,
dicey,
focus.
kill dicey.
Gyre is very low. Got it, nice.
Okay, I need.
Push up, watch
Hold
to the
this,
left,
hold
Bob.
this.
Yeah.
Hold this.
Guy on the
There
left.
is
Paul
that
left
dicey.
torso.
Key 9.
That's that
Hellhound is fairly fresh.
Potato's dead.
Masa left
Still skin, drop skin,
We
dicey.
go in.
Out of
Okay,
position.
go in.
Still skin, dicey, dicey, kill dicey. Gather up.
Left torso commando. Evil die. 12 CT.
Push up, watch to the left.
Follow your force. Into that roll.
Go, go, go.
That roll. Go. Now. All or nothing.
Potato's dead.
Nice. Ivan right torso, center torso. Go down. Left torso on
Thanks for
Austin.
playing.
Left torso commando.
We'll be playing again next weekend, same time, same channel. If you'd like.
Okay.
Nice
Follow your
game.
force. Into that roll.
Go. Good job.
Thank you for hosting. Duelist.
Oh,
Nothing.
well, there'll still be some more CM saying goodnight to.
Duelist, if you were streaming, I had a friend
Ivan right
watching your stream.
Okay.
down.
So thank you for hosting and thank you for streaming.
Yes.
He said he has a friend watching this stream.
All right.
Okay.
Some people are probably going to take off now. If we still have a few left, we'll play one more, but that will be it. So if you have to take off, thank you for playing. If you'd like to stay for one more, we're going to do one more quick turnaround, and then that's going to end it.
Channel
If you,
switched.
thank you for playing. If you have to take off, you can go. We'll be playing again next weekend, same time, same channel. There's one more map. If there are still some people that available that we can quick turn around to, but even with that, there'll only be one more map tonight. So if you have to take off, great. If you want to stick around for one more, we're gonna do one more. Quick. If you'd like to stay for one more,
Down for the last
I
one.
will be leaving.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Thank you for playing. If you have to take off, you can go. All We'll right, be playing again next weekend, same time, let's same see here, channel. There's one more map. If there are still some people that available that we can quick turn around to, but even with that, there'll only be one more map tonight. So if you have to take off, great. If you want to stick around for one more, we're gonna mark that.
Down for the last
I
one.
will be leaving.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Thank you for playing. If you have to take off, you can go. All right. We'll be playing again next weekend, same time, Let's same see here. channel. All right. If there are still some people that available that we can quick turn around to, Sandblasted. but even with that, there'll only be
Channel
one more
switched.
All right. If we still have enough people, final map will be sandblasted.
Oh boy. Down for the last
I
one.
will be leaving.
TC or TSA?
TSA, please.
Channel switched.
All right, final map of the night. If we have enough people to play, it'll be TSA sandblasted. Sandblasted.
Channel switched.
All right, let's do. Final map will be sandblasted.
Oh boy. TC or TSA?
TSA, please.
Channel switched.
All right, final map of the night. If we have enough people to play, it'll be TSA sandblasted. Okay, give me a short range Mad Cat and a long range Mad Cat.
Short range. The
Actually,
F.
yeah. Make it two short range Mad Cats.
The F and the G then.
Okay. And then give me two short range Arguses. Okay, give me a short range Mad Cat and a long range Mad Cat.
One has a UAC 20. That one's actually pretty good. With short range, it's UAC 20 and SRMs, I think.
Actually, yeah. Make it two short range Mad Cats.
The F and the G then.
Okay. And then give me
Channel switched.
All right. I'm gonna do 2 life, but I'm gonna try and make it not BS. Hopefully, work with me to make sure that this makes
One
sense.
has a UAC 20.
Okay. How many are left? About 4 or 5, somewhere in there.
RMs,
All right.
I think.
Confirm for me the Mad Cat, Fox, and G are both short range.
Yep, that's right.
What are the? Give me. What's the name of the UAC 20 Argus?
That's Golf, I think. Wait a sec.
Life, but
Yeah, I think you're right.
And then what's another good short range Argus? Make sure that this makes
One
sense.
has a UAC 20.
Okay. How many are left? About 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Confirm for me the Mad Cat, Fox, and G are both short range. Maybe it's long range. All right.
Yep, that's right.
And then,
I'm always using A in Golf, so.
Okay, something that can fight that has a basic bit of radar that would fit well with that kind of stuff. What's another good short range? A little bit of radar, something that would be a good drop addition to those things. I don't know. All right, screw it. Let's just pick.
Thanatos Prime.
Yeah, sure.
And then, okay.
I'm always using A in Golf.
Something that can fight. Let's assume that 5 people are playing. So let's do a little bit of radar. Okay, let's do drop addition to those things. 2 of the Arguses, 2 of the nope, scratch that. You guys stuck through the end of the night. Okay, 2 sets of the Mad Cats and 2 sets of the Thannies with 1 set of the Argus. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So like
assume that 5
double each variant?
Let's do
So like 2 Thanny Primes type deal?
No, like before, but this time it's short range and you know what's coming. And it's much simpler. So 2 of your pilots will be in a Mad Cat Fox and a Gaul. So like before, okay. Your Mad Cat 2 pilots will be in a Mad Cat, 2 pilots will be in a Thanatos, 1 pilot will be in an Argus, and then if there are any more pilots past that, just use more Arguses, okay? And it just makes sense. 2 lives. You know that they're all generally short range, and like before, but it's sandblasted, so it shouldn't be an extended thing. So 2 lives, but simplified, all right?
Right.
Like before, okay.
Channel
Okay, 2 lives, but very simplified, and it's all short range stuff. 1 pilot will be in an Argus. So 2 pilots are Mad Cat pilots, 2 pilots are Thanatos pilots, and then the rest of the pilots that we have are Argus pilots. Okay. For the Mad Cat pilots F and G, Argus pilots F and G, Thanatos Prime and A. Simple enough. Right.
I'll take a Mad Cat if nobody else wants it. Or I think I see.
So, 2
Well,
pilots
isn't
are
it
Mad
over-
Cat pilots, 2 pilots are
I'll take
Thanatos
Argus
pilots,
G.
and then the rest of the pilots that we have are Argus
Or
pilots.
Mad
Okay?
Cat G.
Alright, just to note, if you're a Mad Cat pilot, you have 1 Fox and 1 Golf to use your personal self. If you're an Argus pilot,
Oh, I see. It's okay. It's okay.
yeah,
That's
but
one.
right,
Two
two,
lives.
two lives. You're stuck in the chassis, but you have a Fox and a Golf Mad Cat. You have a personal.
okay.
Yep, but it should go relatively fast, right? Because these are all generally short-range assets.
Mad Cat G.
Okay, so to clarify, it's a drop, but you have 2 lives. If you're a Mad Cat pilot, you have 1 Fox and 1 Golf to use. If you're an Argus pilot, you have 1 Fox and 1 Golf to use. If you're a Thanatos pilot, you have a Prime and an Alpha to use. So if you die or you want to commit suicide, you can go and use one other thing, clear the field to kill all the enemies like normal otherwise, right? Simple enough.
All right, who wants what then?
Channel switch.
So to
Long
clarify,
range stuff first.
all right, just to clarify, it's a continuous drop, but it's short range, so it should go fast. So if you're Mad Cat Pilot, you have one personal Mad Cat Foxtrot, one personal Mad Cat Golf. If you die in one, you grab the one that you didn't use. If you want to quit using the first one and use the second, great. First team that eliminates the other team is done. Wins, right?
Who wants what then?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Right on.
Just to clarify, it's
Channel
a
switch.
continuous drop, but it's short range, so it should go fast. Oh, continuous drop stuff can be wonderful and it can be awful. Sometimes in the middle. You die in one, anyway. If you want to quit using the first one and use the second, through everything at the walls, see what sticks, and next weekend much better organization. Okay, cool.
Right.
All right. Okay, we have 2 Mad Cats in the field, 2 Mad Cat pilots. Oh, continuous drop.
You mean one Mad Cat Pilot, right?
No, 2. There are only 3 choices, so I guess.
Two pilots are Mad Cat pilots.
I guess I'll take a Mad Cat then.
2 pilots are Thanatos pilots. 1 plus any extras are Argus pilots. Okay. All right. Okay, we have 2 Mad Cats in the field, 2 Mad Cat pilots. Okay.
You mean one Mad Cat Pilot, right?
Channel switch.
2 Mad Cat pilots, 2 Thanatos pilots, and then 1 or more Argus pilots. Make sense?
I guess.
Yep.
All right.
You're all set.
2 pilots are Thanatos pilots.
Channel
1.
switch.
All right. Is everybody that wants to play currently spawned in? Okay.
Jufus, are you playing or not?
Who asks?
Are you gonna play this drop or not?
Mad Cat
Of
pilots,
course I am.
Thanatos
Get in.
pilots, and then 1 or more Argus
Here I
pilots.
am.
Make sense? All right. Chance has been going a long time.
Days gone.
All right. Is everybody that wants to play currently spawned in? All right. Let me.
Jufus, are you playing or not?
What asset? Who asks?
Looks like Argus or Thanatos, or is that taken?
2 Thanatoses, 2 Mad Cats. So.
We've got Danny and Argus available.
Yep. So Thany to 1 pilot. We need a Thany pilot. It'll be a prime and an alpha. All right. Let me.
So I thought Johnny Alpha or Johnny.
You get both of them, and you just have to pick one. When you die, you respawn and pick the other one.
2 Thanatoses, 2.
Okay, I like the Thany, I guess.
We've got
Just
Danny and
things
Argus
going.
available.
Yep. So Thany to 1 pilot. We need a Thany pilot. It'll be a prime and an alpha. All right. Let me.
They still appear to be down somewhere.
So I thought Johnny Alpha or Johnny.
You get both of them, and you just have to pick one. When you die, you respawn and pick the other one.
Let me quick check. Tuz won't. Tuz, kids in, nope. Burner, nope. No, I don't have any reinforcements.
Hang on. I'll see if Fenrir wants to play.
That'd be
Nah,
fine.
I think he's probably busy.
Okay, I'm in Thany Alpha.
You get both of them.
All right, we're gonna Mad Max coming up.
User joined your channel.
Thank you, Mighty Wolverine. For your sacrifice, remind me next weekend you get a free Catapult B if you ever choose to use it.
Hang on. I'll see if Fenrir wants
Catapult is not really my thing.
Oh.
Speaking of my thing,
What is your thing?
I'm in Thany Alpha.
Shush,
Usually-
let's just get this over with, those.
All right,
usually Argus. What's open here?
Argus.
Argus.
Just for Danny.
Thank you, Mighty Wolverine. For your
So I have
sacrifice,
that
remind me
Thany
next
Alpha
weekend you get
and
a
then what?
free Catapult
Prime.
B if you ever choose. Actually, that might be a Thanatos map.
Catapult is not really my thing.
No,
Alright.
Jufus
my
says Thanatos on
thing,
Switch. Do we have
what
two?
is your-
Well, I'm in Thanatos already,
Yeah,
not
two-
the big guy.
Usually,
Two
Yeah, okay.
Thanatos, 1 Argus, Bob's on. Okay, yeah, Matt, you're in
What's
Thanatos Prime and Alpha.
Just for Danny.
if I can
So
find
that
them.
means I fight, I die, and I take Thanatos 3.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that might be a
Okay, yeah.
Thanatos map.
Right.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
A lot of risk of brain.
We're almost there. We're just getting Matt in the last asset, and we're ready to go. Yeah, Matt, you're in
Roger.
Thanatos Prime and Alpha.
See, people think the spiky end of the juice box drop.
We'll have quite a bit of directed damage with the Mad Cats too.
Okay, just confirming. You have 2 Mad Cats, 2 Thanies in the field. now.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Yep. And 1 Argus.
Okay, cool. Just a quick reminder, if you are the Thany, when you die, you use the Prime or the Alpha, depending on which one you're not currently in. Everybody else, whatever you're not currently in, you use the fox or the golf. 2 lives apiece, clear the field, all right?
Roger.
Okay, just confirming.
Does a piece of-
2 mad cats, 2 Thannies. Hi. If you're in an if you're in a Thanny, you use the alpha or the prime, depending on which one you're not using right now in the second life. If you're in anything else, you use the fox or the golf, depending on what you're not in. 2 lives apiece, clear the field, right? Everybody else,
Yeah.
whatever you're not currently in, use the fox or
Ready
the
to
golf.
go.
2 lives apiece, clear the field, all right?
Oh, I'm good.
Good luck, have a good day.
Does a piece of...
Hi.
We want to go in a pyramid or?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the underground.
There's I can't interfere. Sorry. If you're in anything else, use the
So
fox
who
or
is
golf,
the
depending on
drop
what you're not in.
commander?
2 lives apiece, clear the field, right?
I suppose me. Let's go to the left pyramid and we'll go check out the underground area.
Room 0 is me, I guess.
Good luck, have a good day.
Yes. 0 is Don't you know my sultry voice?
Actually, I do not know, because you are not the only one who has such a sultry voice. If you know this, who is the drop commander?
Yeah, I don't know how I can keep up. Compete, finish, draw.
This is the final match of the night. We've been playing for 3.5 hours, and there's been a lot of downtime today. So I'd like to thank everybody for the patience while we were knocking the rust off, and we'll try for some less chaotic stuff next weekend. But we did get 8 drops in. I guess that's good. This is the final match of night. And the Pirates aren't going to be much of a problem unless there's a massive comeback this weekend.
Oh yeah.
So
3:30. Yeah, Fanny pyramid north.
Anyway.
Okay.
Knocking the rust off, and we'll try
Hmm.
for less chaotic stuff next weekend. But
Let's keep going around this pyramid.
long day, it's for sure. Did a lot of experimenting today. Probably should have stopped experimenting after the weekend.
Oh yeah.
So
3:30. Yeah, Fanny pyramid north.
okay. LBX 5 or it's been a while since I've used.
We can maybe approach them along the low ground. Maybe they won't see us.
Did a lot of experimenting. Oh hi, yeah, I haven't. I've only been. I usually take about 6 months off and live in.
So do I get to respawn once I die?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You all have 1 echo.
LBX
And then you
5.
Okay, firing line.
Echo 3, key
We
9.
can maybe approach them along the low ground. Maybe they
3.
won't see us.
Right in front of me.
Oh hi, yeah, I haven't.
Argus?
I've only been.
Spotted.
Six months off.
Trying to get it. Nope.
Do I get to respawn?
Looks like they have HGS.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You all have 1 echo. And then you
Okay,
just
Argus again?
firing line.
Yeah.
Echo 3, key 9.
Oh, Magcat.
Yep.
Might get close. Argus?
Right torso on Magcat.
Oh, we just
Both
absolutely
guns.
torched his side then.
Looks like they have HGS. 1 radar active.
Argus again? Yeah, go radar active if you haven't already. Batuta, right torso, Magcat.
Oh, Magcat.
Might get close. Argus?
Right torso on Magcat.
Oh, we just
Both
absolutely
guns.
torched his side then. They look like they're disengaging a little bit.
1 radar active. Nick,
Yeah, go
left
radar
arm.
active if you haven't already. We can maybe push Nick, he's a little out of position.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Yeah, I'm pushing Nick.
Oh, Magcat.
His arm, got his arm.
Nice. Left torso.
Here, let's go here. Let's jump over the right. We'll bounce on Nick. He's way out of position.
Dyer, left arm. Over here. Nick, left arm.
We can maybe push Nick. He's a little out of position. Nick, left
Left
torso.
torso on Nick.
His arm, got his arm.
Nice.
He's almost dead.
Left torso.
Here, let's go here. Let's jump over the right. We'll bounce on Nick. He's way out of position. There he
Nice.
goes.
Dyer, left arm. Nick, left arm.
Okay, let's regroup. Let's go over to the left here, so that we can get up if we have to. He's almost dead.
Dyer's left arm. Argus should be right torso.
We don't have to push here. Let's see if we can wait for Mad Matt to come back.
We got a
Nick will
kill.
also
They
be
do not.
coming back.
We can wait for them to come to us.
Yes.
They have to.
Let's go over to. If they jump.
So
at
let's
the
pull
moment.
over here
Yeah,
and
we have to.
make a firing line.
He's almost dead.
Dyer's left arm. Argus should be right torso.
We don't have to push here. Let's see if we can wait.
Sorry, I had a hard time finding the Thanatos.
We got a kill.
Nick will also
They
be
do not.
coming back.
Yeah, and we just pull back further away.
Let's go over to. If they jump.
So
at
let's
the
pull
moment.
over here. You know, they have the high ground.
Yeah, if you have Geckham, stay on. If you don't, stay off for now.
Dyer's left arm. Argus should be right torso.
They're coming around from the left.
Sorry, I had a hard time finding the Thanatos.
Nick will also be
Okay, just run to, say, Fox 5, Fox 6.
We can
I
go
cannot
back around the
lead.
pyramid.
Like,
yeah,
I
Fox
cannot
5.
lead. They have the high ground.
Yeah, yeah. I can lead. Geckham, stay on. If you don't, stay off for now. I or Raccoon can lead.
My big iron arm, heavy gas iron, is almost dead. I cannot lead.
Right.
Okay, just run to, say...
Stay back and poke if you need.
We can go back around the pyramid. Like, yeah,
I
Fox
cannot
5.
lead. All the people in Echo 5 should get over to Delta 6.
Yeah. I said we were going to go to Fox 5. I don't know. We can't go back all the way.
Oh
there,
yeah,
we can't
my
snipe.
bad. I'm a moron. I cannot.
Get to cover, man.
Right.
And the rock. Stay back and poke if you need.
I'm being
There's
hit
Mad
from
Cat here.
Echo Hall.
Roger.
All the
Cat,
people
Echo
in Echo 5 should get over to Delta 6.
Yeah.
A good distraction.
I said
for
we were
them.
going to Fox 5. I don't know. We can't go back all the way.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Alright, let's push up a little bit and see.
Get to cover.
I hit the enemy Mad Cat. I'm being
There's
hit
Mad
from
Cat here.
Echo Hall.
Roger.
All the
Cat,
people
Echo
in Echo 5 should get over to Delta 6.
Yeah. No contact so far.
There are two Echo 4, Key 6.
Oh,
The enemy is afraid of
there's some long range
yeah,
weapons on these
okay,
things
he
after all.
learns. I see.
I still don't see them at all. There they are.
Echo,
There they are.
Echo 5, Key 5. Echo 5, Key 5. They're pushing me. I'm running.
Roger. Yeah, they're pushing him. We can bounce on Nick again. He's way out of position again.
There are two Echo
Oh,
The enemy is yeah,
Radar's
two bad
on,
cats.
push.
Pushing me very hard.
Yeah, we're pushing from behind. I still don't see them.
I'm
There
doing
they
my
are.
best thing about being dead.
Argus
Lost my big irony.
Roger.
Argus left torso.
We can bounce on Nick again.
Kill the two guys. Kill the two guys
Keep
who are
pushing.
not pushing me.
I'm pushing up. Nick left torso.
Pushing me very hard.
Yeah, we're
Oh, man,
pushing
can't
from-
just.
Ivan, left torso, and CT.
I'm doing my best thing about
Sorry.
being dead. Lost my
Roger.
Bat Argus left torso. 33 CT.
Kill the two guys.
Oh, they just nearly headshot me.
One
Oh,
shot.
down.
One shot on Bat.
Yeah, yeah.
Nick left. Got him.
Good job.
He's a footing. Okay, man, can't.
Ivan, left torso, and CT. I'm pushing Stiltskin.
Mad Cat right torso. He's out. E5.
Oh, he just showed me his weak side.
Bat.
Yeah, he's a dead man.
Then he left torso.
Oh, they just nearly headshot.
Got him. One shot.
Nice.
Got him. Nice. Dyer right torso.
Argus
Argus
left
left
torso.
torso.
Argus
Mad
left.
Cat, Red.
Oh, got him.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a dead man. Jump this
Okay,
Thanny
Dyer.
before they can come and
Yeah,
support him.
support him. He left torso. Got him. Right torso. Last I saw. He's running. I think he'll escape.
Argus.
Huh? Maybe not.
No, we're catching him. Get his back if he shows it to you. He's one shot.
Okay, repositioning.
This Thanny before they can come and,
Waiting. Waiting. Got it.
There we go. All right, let's regroup.
Last I saw.
All right, we're in kind of a annoying position here where I'm one shot, and a lot of us are quite weak. Yeah. So we'll try to like alpha strike one or two of them before we go down, and whoever's fresh.
Waiting.
Jufos, are you coming back?
Got it.
I'm dead.
All right, let's regroup.
You can get it. Yeah. Did you already take your prime?
All right, we're in.
Yeah,
buy
oh,
your
yeah.
Thanatos Prime and come back. Position here where I'm one shot.
It's I'm chiming in. If you have 2 lives, so whatever Thanatos you didn't use, you can use the other one, but it's your last life.
And whoever's fresh.
My bad, I'm a moron.
Are you coming back?
That's fine. We all are.
You can get it.
Alright,
There's one.
Did you already
Delta
take the
3,
prime?
key 2.
Yeah, Thani Prime.
Right.
It's I'm chiming in. If you have 2 lives, Long night, so folks. whatever Thanatos
Long
you
night.
didn't use, you can use the
And since Jifos is going to be pretty fresh, we might all just die, so just be prepared to run in case that happens.
It's fucking Lurms.
Yeah, I know.
We all are.
There's one.
Did you already
Delta
take the
3.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
choose the
Thani
short
Prime.
range Thannies. I wanted to.
I love Lurms.
MRMs?
Go to Delta 5, like key 9 or something, because I think you'll be able to see them.
Roger.
And since Jifos is going to be not me, not us. Jifos.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's fucking Lurms.
All right, viewers. We're
Foxtrot 4, key 7.
Oh, they're over here.
Or
behind
actually,
us.
gonna
Echo 4,
stretch in.
key
Yeah,
1. Yeah, key 1 and 2.
Yeah, never mind, Jifos. They're coming over to us.
We'll have a
Here,
post-game
so
show.
Make sure you try to get like an alpha strike in before you go down. Delta 5, like key 9.
We'll have a post-game
I'm
show.
unfortunately out of LDX
LDX
too. Not
other stuff.
Yeah, I know.
All right, viewers. We're
Foxtrot 4, key 7.
Oh, they're over here.
Or
behind
actually,
us.
Echo 4,
stretch in.
key
Yeah,
We'll
it's
have,
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, key 1 and 2.
Yeah, never mind, Jifos. They're coming over to us.
We'll have a post-game
So make
show.
sure you try to get like an alpha strike in before you go down. Delta 5.
We'll have a
We're
post-game
just around the
show.
perimeter at 240.
No.
Okay, free shot. Lost an arm. And there you go.
Here they come. All right, be ready. Don't come up here, Jifos. We're about to get trashed probably.
I
I'm
hit
gonna
bad.
bleed them.
Right, so.
I'm gonna bleed them.
Yep. Yeah, they got me.
I'm for a mag cat. Okay, free shot. Lost an arm. And there you go.
Here they come. All right, be ready. Don't come up here, Jifos. We're about to get trashed.
I hit
I'm gonna
bad.
bleed them.
Right, so.
I'm gonna bleed them.
Yep.
That's such a guardian. For a mag cat.
Yeah, I
Okay,
love it.
run.
Running.
Okay, free shot. Lost an arm. Try to pull them up into deep 6 or so, since we'll be nearby.
Yeah, we have to charge into them with these mad cats. If we focus our flammers, we
Okay,
just
run.
delete one.
Running.
That focus bad, I guess. Of course, on him up into 6 or so, since we'll be nearby.
Let's Bob, put down one.
Gather up. Prepare.
Argus is gonna.
If we focus our flammers,
Here.
going for Ivan.
They are focusing me, you first.
Left torso on bad.
My last life. Kill them all.
Bob, down one.
Gather up.
Cross in front of you, sir.
That's
Yes.
gone.
I'm on Direwolf, Thanatos. Going for Ivan.
They are
I
focusing
gotta
me,
stay
you
alive.
first.
Argus on
Left
me.
torso on bad.
My last life. Kill them all.
Managing still.
I'm just dragging the Argus away. Cross in front of you, sir.
Reloading UAC 20. Still skin left torso.
I'm on Direwolf. They got me.
Ah, crud.
I gotta stay alive.
Still skin's almost gone. Ivan CT. Still.
I'm just dragging the Argus away.
Reloading UAC 20. Still down.
Still skin.
Argus CT. Again. BT also. Nice. Okay, just dive in on Docker. Still skin's almost gone. Ivan CT. I am almost out of ammo. Argus CT. BT also. Left torso on Dire. Nice. Okay, just dive in. Nice.
Good job.
GG's.
So did we win? Or...
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
3, 2,
Left torso on Dire.
Alright, I'm gonna move Saul out.
Channel
Alright, I'm gonna move
switched.
Saul out to say goodnight.
Alright.
Channel
Nice job.
switched.
So did we
User was moved to your channel.
Alright.
Yeah.
Best part of tonight, worst part of tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We got a lot of games in, which is a change from many events. It's a good part.
There were too many weird gimmicks and decisions that prevented us from actually just getting built and playing.
Channel
Alright, I'm gonna move
switched.
Saul out to say goodnight.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the most fun matches were where mechs were just assigned.
User
Fun,
was
fun,
moved to
fun.
your channel.
Alright. Best part of tonight, worst part of tonight. Alright. I'll be having a post-game show. I've got live stream up. We've got coverage. If you did videos or know somebody that did videos other than me, please send me links so that I can get coverage on that. It'd be great. Clan 7-1 on the points board. So we'll see if the pirate Intersphere can make the Tortigo domain not disappear next weekend. We'll see. Next weekend will be next weekend should be a lot more hopefully organized and a little less experimental. So I'll try to make some improvements. Anyway, same start time, 1800 UTC next weekend. Check mechmaster.com for secret dates for things that I'm trying to do. I don't dare. Well, next weekend will be yeah. If the thing in November is held, the dates have been set, but I have to talk to my partners to see if we're actually doing it. But if we do, the dates are set. Look for it, I guess. I'll be here next weekend for CM, and then there's a really small chance that I might do a 2-hour short Halloween thing. We'll see, because I got to check everybody else's schedules, because I don't want to interfere with other events. But if I'm back after CM, November, we'll see. I got to talk to some people first. So anyway, live streams are up, and I'll have a second set of videos, after the fact live stream will be uploaded to the channel sometime tonight, and then I'll try and get some other coverage. Thank you for playing. Thank you for putting up with some experimentation, and thanks for helping make the 8th anniversary of Chaos March a fun one.
Thank you.
Anyway, live streams
It's the
are
first
up,
day.
and
It's good fun.
second
See you.
User
videos.
disconnected
That's
from your
interesting.
channel.
Take it easy, guys.
Thanks for hosting.
Here's all.
Hey,
User
go ahead.
disconnected
Good
from your
night.
channel.
Thank you for
User
playing.
disconnected from
Mechmaster
your
viewers,
channel.
the post-game show will
User
begin in
disconnected
10
from the
minutes or
channel.
so. So I'll pause it for now. Oh. Okay, welcome to the post-game show. Today we played the Tortuga Dominions. What are the Tortuga Dominions? And why don't I have my usual star map up and all that usual stuff? Well, anyway, here you go. I think this is the right place to post this. I hope this is the right place to post this. Today we played the meta game. So I put that into the chat on the channel there, and then the results from today. I just wanted to quick run through these, and then we'll have videos up. We'll have videos up coming up in a little while. Not during the stream because I am very tired. But I'm going to. I got some feedback from the players while I was off. So I put that and seems like that we've got something salvageable here. There do need to be some changes. As always, we're trying something experimental in the Chaos March. But anyway, it was pirates. We were battling on 5 planets in the Tortuga Dominions, and we played 8 battles, I believe. I took really bad notes. But we ended up here on Sandblasted, and I just it's an interesting format. So it's called a we didn't do a salvage run today. It was pirates. We were battling on. Anyway, it's just not the traditional thing. I can't post it in there. I guess I can try to show it again behind the web browser, but it's just not. I don't know if that's readable. If it isn't, I apologize. We'll go over it next week. But maybe there's a zoom. No, there's not a zoom. Can I control plus it? I can control plus it. All right, that works. All right, so let's see here. We started the day using these mechs. Each team got to choose a short range to long range variant from this. They had 2 lives, and we battled on a map. It was a sandy map. Anyway, yeah, they had 2 lives, and it worked out all right. The thing was that I had the Atlas, the Atlas that was assigned to the 2 pilots. They're both really good pilots, and they both know how to use an Atlas. But one of them is probably like in a 1v1 is going to have a little more experience in an Atlas. So that kind of turned the battle quite a bit. So we have to be careful of the distribution of things to pilots. Like myself, I'm an average pilot, so I shouldn't have been in the Atlas. But yeah, that was something I had to watch out for. The other thing was that there was a little bit of confusion in there. We'll be right back after this. A little more experience. Okay. Welcome back to the I ran into Gnome King, one of the nicest and most awesome people in an already awesome Living Legends community, popping in. So I said hi to him, and probably should have just hung out and gone and played in the public games, but it's been a long day. Okay, so we did some continuous drop modes today. In the past, they were too complicated. We would give people 3-4 lives, and that wouldn't work out terribly well. Well, I mean, it would. It's just that getting it organized takes a lot of energy for that. So anyway, we're gonna head over and do some stuff. Probably should have just hung out next weekend, but anyway, clan kick butt today. Just various reasons, but there is a scoreboard. There's choices for bringing up the web browser now. There are choices. Well, I mean, it would. It's just that getting it organized pick up takes a lot of energy. The first one, you get 1 point for a speed drop. That's just where screw it. You know, give us some stuff and let us fight. And let's get moving. At least that's theoretically the idea. And but that one's only worth 1 point for the event. They get to pick part of it. I pick the part of it or most of it. And then traditional drop worth 2 points. You know, one team picks the planets, and then there's a 30-minute time limit. The other one's only a 15-minute time limit, so theoretically it forces you to engage real quickly and stuff. There's the big one, the continuous drop, where you get 2 lives, and it probably lasts a long time, but it also takes a while to get going. But you get 3 points for that, and then you've got these planets: New Gascony, New Haiti, Fletcher's Feast, Newport Royale, Morgan's Holdfast, and Tortuga Prime. They're all on there, and then there seems to be some double audio going on. Sorry about that. Probably lasts a long time. Yeah, I'll try and fix up the stream coming up. Planets, New Gascony, New Haiti, Fletcher's Feast, Newport Royale, Morgan's Holdfast, and Tortuga Prime. They're all on there, and then there seems to be some double audio going on. Sorry about that. My voice is coming into place. Yeah, I'll try and fix up the stream coming up. Huh. Should check my studio files a bit, frankly. Here, give me just a second to see if I can fix this, because I really should fix this for next weekend. Let's see here. Okay, so there seems to be some double audio going on. Sorry about that. My voice is coming into place. Yeah, I'll try. Oh no. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the whole stream. I'll bet this whole stream was like this, and the recorded game audios. Fix this. I should fix this for next weekend. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, no, that's paused. There's another video playing somewhere. I don't. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't. Can't see quite what's. Okay, I see what's going on. Making the other audio. I'll try and fix that for next time. Thank you for bringing that up. And the game audios. But anyway, so there were 5 planets to choose from, and there'll be more. There's another video. More of a reason to pick planets next week. Yeah, but this week it's just can't see quite what's. This week it's just the maps are available on the servers, or available on the planets there. I think we had like 50 maps to choose from, and then so there were 5. We had 3 points go to clan for that first victory. Clan won the second drop of New Gascony, New Hope. That was that was the Long Tom artillery thumper drop. That was this list right here. You got to choose. You got to choose 4 C-bills, and then 5 things were assigned. 2 artillery pieces, extended range LRMs, which are best used at like a kilometer plus, an Atlas E with long range missiles. That was the Long Tom artillery thumper drop. That was this list right here. Yeah, let's just get rid of that and see if that fixes it up, because I'm taking a look at the rest of my desktop, and I shouldn't have anything. Oh, you know what it was? I'll bet is that I'm recording TeamSpeak in the background, and my voice when I do this, I'll bet it's doubling right now. So right now, if I press this down, I'm recording in TeamSpeak and the regular thing. But now that I turn it off, it might not be doubling as much. So yeah, I'll have to look into that. I apologize. I'm sorry, viewers. tried to make the stream better this time, but there were a few things I need to work on for next weekend. Anyway, so this was the second drop, and this was the second drop right here. The third drop was, they got a lot more freedom. I don't remember which map this was on. Dune. I didn't write down which one this was, but this was the list for the third one. Everybody took a bunch of tanks and a Daishi. I think that was on Mirage. Closing that tab worked. Huh. Oh, nuts. That means that practically the entire recordings are not going to be usable from an audio standpoint. I'll have to dub over them. Well, maybe the game audio, at least when the mechs were fighting, they were loud enough. Anyway, yeah, I thought I had that muted. I guess not. That tab was the live stream playing in the background to make sure that the live stream was working and everything, but I forgot to shut that off because I have a dedicated streaming computer that I'm using for a second stream, a second offline stream that I get videos from another angle, but yeah, I should use that next time. All right, well, I'll add it to the checklist. Next weekend, it should be fixed. The fifth match was on Dune. This was a speed one. This kind of backfired. I'd been giving people mirror matches. Underground. Third map was Underground. Yeah, third map was just kind of run into each other and try not to overheat. I enjoyed that match. There was some pretty good stuff. And then Dune, and we've been using mirror matches all day, so people were liking the speed aspect of just you use this and go into battle. You get a little bit of a choice. So for this one, I gave them all the same mechs, but, well, for the most part, but I changed it up. So, like, for example, one team got a Thanatos Delta with an LBX-20. The other team got a Thanatos C with, like, 4 light range PPCs. And then, Madcat, LBX Madcat for one team and that kind of thing. You can see the list right there. They're slightly different, but I think the variance was a little bit too much. It was a little too much choice there. And then the final big battle of the night was Scorched on Tortuga Prime, and I thought that was a pretty fun map for everybody to play, but the map was really hot, and because it was a speed list, I put together, I asked them what they wanted, like, examples of stuff, but at the end of the day, those things all ran really hot, and those things ran really hot, and it impacted the battle. And then I gave them a VTOL, and they and the person that chose the VTOL for both teams to use ended up using a missile-friendly VTOL that had NARC and tagging laser, which if you have a bunch of missiles, they track, and it's really good. Provides radar, you can see where the enemy was, but kind of not the greatest VTOL for that map. And then the last big map of the night was Mirage, and that was pretty good map. I think everybody had fun, and one team engaged really well in the beginning. Another team kind of came in the end and stole the victory. And the last one was pretty good, I thought. This small continuous drop mode where we used the same things on each side, but kind of let the teams pick what they wanted to use. There was a lot of strategy, and I think it was a pretty close game. So I think everybody kind of had fun today. Just kind of, this is a very experimental game mode, and I should have mixed it up. It should have been like half experimental stuff and half regular everyday drops. So we'll clean it up. We'll do better next weekend. I think everybody enjoyed themselves well enough, just that I could have done a little bit better. So I'm always striving to do a little better. Anyway, I've been on long enough. This has been a 4-hour plus stream, so I've got videos for 2.5 hours recorded, so I can edit those off this one, and I've got the entire time 4.5, or all the matches are available from a second perspective on new videos. I'll get those up on the channel hopefully this weekend. And I had fun. I enjoyed myself, and didn't get too burned out, so that's always good. And so I think we did good. Had this been tournament weekend, I would have been unsatisfied with some of the stuff that I did with some of the mistakes I made with the live stream, some of the mistakes I made with some of the game choices that we did a little bit, but I think for a CM weekend, it was pretty good. So anyway, we'll be back here 1800 UTC. That's like 2 p.m. Eastern Stateside, or like 6 p.m. London time. We'll be back for a couple more hours, and we'll wrap this up. And again, we're in the Tortuga domains, and we'll see if the Pirates still have a place to stay or not when we're done. And hopefully next weekend we'll have the scoreboard up and how the metagame slightly affects things, and get the live stream running and a little better and all that. So anyway, thanks for sticking out with us, viewers. MechLivingLegends.net is the game, free to play, free to keep, no loot boxes or anything that I'm aware of. And then mekmaster.com, all one word, mekmaster.com, anything that I do related to Living Legends and stuff. And we're slowly working towards stuff. I wish that I was in a position to be able to sit here and go, yes, definitively, yes or no, we're going to be doing the stuff in November. But it's still a bit of a toss-up, especially format. So I don't want to quite announce anything yet. I just will say, stay tuned, and if I do something in November, especially if I do it with my partners, it'll be November 13th and 20th, Saturday, November 13th and 20th. Set aside the date, and I'll announce sometime relatively soon the yay or nay on that. So anyway, thanks for watching. I am the Mech Master, bringing you the games as only as I can. Here on the channel, we'll have edited videos of what you already watched, and edited videos of some of the matches from different perspectives you haven't seen. And we'll have a pregame up probably around 17:45, probably 15 minutes before the main game starts. So thank you for watching. Long live Living Legends. Thank you everybody for playing. Rick Hunter for providing the game server. Burner for providing the TeamSpeak server. Bird Thing for providing promotional support and the pictures. I don't even think we quite got through all the pictures today, so I feel bad if I don't show them. So there's one, there's two, and then there's more. I'll be sure to link those next time. There they are. There's one, and yeah. Anyway, and thanks to Direwolf for helping with logistical support, balancing teams and moving between maps, and thank you, the viewers, for watching. So anyway, we will be back here next Saturday, and then as for the channel, I don't know, November, we'll see. As for the channel itself, for me here on the channel, I will have some public games coming up on September 17th, October 12th, September 16th, and October 12th. I'll be with the SJ guys and playing around there. So some content coming up on the channel, and I still haven't released all the 3v3 videos from the last two events. I'm trying to get caught up. So anyway, I really need to get going. So thank you all. Have a good night, and we will see you all next time. This is Mech Master signing off until the second weekend of KS March 2022 on August 20th. Good night, everybody.